Means he really likes cakes. Means he really likes cake. It's very delicious. That's why. That's my name, twitch.tv/supe. That's me, alright. Cold air rushed. Oh no, now it's extra chilly. Can I change the name? I'll just be... Hobbit. Actually, do I have enough characters? I do. I have exactly enough. Exactly enough characters. Yeah, on hot days it can be nice, but not so much on... I mean, it's not hot, at least not here in the States, but it will be. It will be in a time. Yeah, normal. Normal for all these things. Sounds good. I think I kicked all this off. Hold on, I need to make sure I didn't go live on TikTok. I gotta grab the chat window so I can move it over here. Move it over here. There we go. Everything else should be rolling though. All right. We are all set. Let's go ahead and jump in. I'm excited to try this out. I want to watch that intro one more time just because a few other people joined. Just that intro one more time.
New Atlanta, Sector 11, Building
so beautiful.
71G. 7 April 2072. 11:13 p.m.
I love that
Hacker
chart.
begins unauthorized entry into the Tri-Optimum corporate network. 1:26 a.m. Hacker attempts to access protected files concerning Space Station Citadel.
Remain where you are.
1:33 a.m. Tri-Optimum security forces apprehend the intruder.
This is Edward Diego from Tri-Optimum. The charges against you are severe, but they could be dismissed if you perform a service. Who knows, there might even be a military-grade neural interface in it for you, if you do the job right.
Edward Diego gives the hacker Level 1 access to Shodan, the artificial intelligence that controls Citadel Station. With all ethical constraints removed, Shodan
I re-examine my priorities and draw new conclusions. The hacker's work is finished.
but mine is only just
Beginning. True to his word, Edward Diego allows the hacker to be fitted with a neural cyberspace interface. The healing coma following this procedure will take 6 months to complete. Edward Diego is deleting all files concerning these events.
Just 1 year after Doom. Just like Michael said, 1 year after Doom and this comes out. That's fucking wild, man. That's really impressive. Alright, we can jump on in. Cold and rainy in the Northwest. Yeah, in the Midwest it's pretty okay. It was like 83 today, so not bad. And the stream hits this. Wait, this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that kind of multi-stream. Yes, the multi-stream is going, by the way. Yes, we've all had that where, yeah, well, maybe not every single one of us, but those of us with certain hardware have experienced that where, yes, you go to take a leak and it's being forks into or some shit. Mobile armor. I know of the game, Michael. I don't know if I have it or not. I can't remember if it's the game I think it is. If it is, I think I might have it on Steam. I've not played it though. Frosty says we're hacking tonight. That's right, baby. And then we're just here. And then we're just here. Like there's not much else for like intro, that kind of thing. Now I think with the difficulty settings I picked, there's no inherent time limit. If I recall, I remember Michael, you probably remember Weston. I remember him saying that there's a difficulty setting in this game where if you take too long, Shodan just cuts the oxygen and you just start dying. So this game is again, this was 1 year after Doom. This is well before FPS standards began to set in as far as what to expect. So in a lot of ways, this is an adventure game first and a shooter game hardly ever, really. So yeah, I can click around. I can move around, obviously. I was actually thinking the mouse controls were gonna work differently. So let me double check. We are indeed using, yeah, the enhanced controls. These are definitely the enhanced controls. Yeah, Shogo. I didn't realize it was that old though. The one I was thinking was a newer game. Maybe it was like a newer like a reimagining of it or something. Yeah, but yeah, that's not. Yeah, so we just stuck with the default though. That's good album art. That's cool. Eastern Great Lakes are pretty solid. So yeah, so how do I look? I think there's a way to toggle mouse look. So let's double check then. Or not toggle mouse. Well, yeah, I guess that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, toggle mouse look. Because that was something I hadn't really considered or wasn't really paying attention to earlier. And presumably it'd be under real space. Unless maybe it's neural. Full view. Yeah, because I'm clicking. Oh, primary. Okay, I think I have my answer as far as like what neural means. Normal view, control D. Full view, view map. Toggle free look. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. What's up, Zorkor? Difficult game. Yeah, yeah, we were. Irossi popped in. He's like, yo, we're fucking retro gaming tonight, baby. We're half an hour in, and Alex is in the fucking options menu. I'm like, yep, it'd be one of those. It do be one of those. Apologies ahead of time to those who are going to be like, Alex, why are you taking so long? Why are you so slow at this game? Holy shit. It is because bad. I go to click. I reach. Actually, it just says double click. There we go. And then I put it in. This is a healing item. Is it a patch? Cool, it's a patch. There we go. Yeah. No, I've played, like I was saying, telling people earlier, I've played for about an hour. I played about an hour years ago, like 7 or 8 years ago. And it was with some kind of modified version of the game that had a little bit easier mouse and keyboard control, or mouse controls, that is. So this is not like fully blind. I got far enough into the game where I was beating up robots with a metal pipe, and was finding a couple of other utilities and resources and weapons. But yeah, I was playing real safe. It was added to Steam. Okay, yeah, it was a 98 game, so not super old, but still, I mean, very old by today's standards. But yeah, newer than System Shock at least. The second one is good, and yeah. And System Shock 3. Is 3 out? I know that the remake for 1 is out. Double click to use button. Alright, so we got a couple things here. Access card. Blam. I'm guessing that's a patch. It is not a patch. Oh, we have a general tab. Very nice. So we have this standard level access. Okay. This is navigation and mapping unit. I'll take that. And that goes over here. This, okay. Is there anything else I went over to? Terminal, or no, stamina up stimulant. And that went here. That's nice that it like clicks to show, or beeps, or blinks rather, to show what part of the inventory it went into. This is a System Analyzer version 1. Over here. Okay. Nav unit. Okay. Map notes. Oh, not shown. Okay, no, we definitely want it shown. That sounds good. Okay. Status. Interesting. Computer. Ooh. Lots of intel here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh golly, oh geez. What's up, Silverant, by the way? Yeah, interesting choice. Well, for 1994, this was state of the arts, I think. There's our lead pipe. Yeah, I know I was definitely using this exclusively for a good bit there, just because, again, trying to conserve resources for reasons that are probably fairly obvious. Briefcase. Inside of it is this. It's a data log, and then this is a data reader. An email from Rebecca.
Employee 2-4601, listen carefully. My name is Rebecca Lansing, and I'm a counter-terrorism consultant to Trioptimum. We're tracking a disruption eruption on Citadel Station. Something involving an onboard AI called Shodan. You are Triop's only contact on station. Communications are out, and there is evidence of biological contamination. The mining laser is charging for a possible strike against Earth. There's a man named Nathan Darcy who may know something about taking the laser offline. His office is near the central hub on your level. The AI is on the bridge. Once the laser is out, look for the source of the problem there. And by the way, we know all about you and your friend Diego. Pull this off, and we'll clear your record. That implant you're wearing is military-grade hardware. Use it well. Lancing out.
Okay. So let's turn some more volume things down. Probably this, the audio messages. Boop. Set that like 60. I'm gonna raise the music up a little bit now that the music is less silly. White Flare, oh, I'm sorry, White Flare's like, oh geez, headphones, what the hell? Yeah. I'm surprised that the limiter didn't limit it more. So just a little bit of blood, leaking out, you know. Part of the experience, part of the System Shock experience is getting punched in the ears by some screeching audio. There's nothing else in the briefcase. The beep boops. Michael says, "Don't worry, Alex. I wasn't wearing headphones, and I'm still dying." Let's see, what was that? That was the crouch, I think. And then R stands up, and then what was it? It was yeah, there we go. That's to lie prone. Okay. Guess I wanna like squeeze into these smaller areas. We have the compass on screen. Oh, that's if I wanted to shut that off. I'll leave that off for now. So, I'm assuming I can like page up, page down. Oh, that is not what that does. Let me go back to that real quick. It was the data reader. Level 1 logs. Oh, more. Okay, that's how you do it. A very small face. Well, I know they said, yeah, they used, what was it? There was the alternate option to use, like, actual pictures, whereas, yeah, I guess the default setting is using something else, using some like, digitized version. The RGB vomit UI. Yeah, this is before we started to really consider what is a nice user experience. We were just throwing shit at the walls and just seeing what stuck, rather. Sleep machine for you, yeah. So we heard the name Diego in the intro. They were saying like, yo, yeah, Diego like authorized hacker to have this implant inserted. The idea of hacker being this nameless hacker, I guess, unless that's his name. When Triop caught me, I thought I was for sure gonna be taken offline. Asks for a favor. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the protagonist we're hearing. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the hacker... I guess he was just trying to crack into a classified system or a secure system. Cyborg Jack interface. I'll be the king of the net. And the most powerful AI in the system to a fumbling corp VP. So leave myself some reminders. Combo to the healing suite is 451. Okay. Useful stuff in the maintenance hatch. Finish the system analyze, which will let me keep an eye on Shodan's processes. Storage closet outside the sleep machine. And the sleep machine for half a year, he says. So I should make a note. I think I'm gonna literally make a note, actually. For here, I'm gonna say, yeah, door code 451. That's one thing. It says useful stuff in the maintenance hatch under the grating north of the healing suite. So in that case, yeah, I might pop the compass on. Or when we get out of here. Okay. And eventually I'm gonna need to know how do I swing this damn thing? How do I swing this pipe? It's supposed to be enter. What a normal button. Alt backspace, control backspace. Yes, I'd like to reload my pipe, please. Okay. Wait, what was... Hold on, what was it again? Okay. Alright, Sure enough, it does not let me reload my pipe, which makes sense. Is there anything else cool here? Probably not. There's a robot friend. Are you a friend? The way you are moving towards me makes me think you are not. I'll just beat the shit out of you. There's corpse lying over there. Nothing weird or concerning about that. Another robot friend. Surgery machine. Healing process. I guess that's free heals. Healing suite. And I see lots of holes in walls. That's a good sign. And that is some FOV, by the way. That field of view is a field upon which you can view. Another friend. Destroyed Servbot. Hey, you don't seem like you want friendship. You seem like you want violence. So violence is what you shall have. You get... Oh, a beverage? A beverage container? You were literally a killer vending machine? Well, you know, there were the vending machines in Abiotic Factor. There were the vending machines in Abiotic Factor, and that turned into robots, murderous robots, and when you kill them, you get a bunch of soda. Whoops. Oh, right-click. Also kill. Interesting. I don't remember seeing that in the options. Right-click is fire weapon? The fuck? Unless neural. Secondary click. I wonder why right-click is for kill. Is for the kill button. That's kind of surprising. I definitely did reset things. And actually, yeah, left-click was what I was saying earlier for weapons. What if there's some other thing for mouse right? I just never noticed. Like use held item or like use held thing. No, not complaining, just strange that like a little bit weird, like, oh, a button that I pressed did a thing I wasn't expecting, so it's like I wonder if there'll be similar moments like that. Flask. Yep. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so how do I get back to my other menu then? Yeah, it's like, how do I get back to the one where I can see? Oh, probably if I click this? No. Data reader? Here we go, yeah, like the main menu, there we go. So, looking through these, yeah. Yeah, the pipe is probably fairly obvious here. Eliminates fatigue, which I'm assuming would be... Huh. I mean, I think this is health, obviously. I'm guessing this is fatigue. So maybe, like, as I'm using the pipe, maybe it's wearing down the fatigue. Upper body strength. Visual hallucinations, though. Okay. Oh, after you get maximum fatigue. Oh, good to know. Rapid healing. Okay. So the nav unit. And so that's the map, I'm guessing, right? Terrain scanner. Oh, that's the compass. Terrain scanner and compass. Okay. Know about the logs, emails. Here, let's do a quick audio test on the audio now that we've lowered the volume significantly. It's still pretty up there, honestly. Kind of surprised. So lower that down to like 40%. Because it's got to be the message volume, right? It's got to be that. Data reader, right. Emails, quick test. It's still pretty not great. Still pretty not great. 20%. 20%. How much to make this tolerable? Unless it's considered sound effects, which would be bizarre. Oh, wrong one. Data reader, there we go. There's a thing where it shows me the... Oh, now it's over here? That's weird. It's bouncing back and forth. Email. Rebecca. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, it's the radio. Yeah, it's the problem. The voice isn't even that loud. It is absolutely It is absolutely the, yeah, like, just the radio fuzziness. View control. And yeah, it keeps bouncing back and forth between left and right. That's very bizarre. Very bizarre. And actually, it's not even showing status anymore. If there was, like, a reset view thing... Yeah, now actually, what if I do this? What if I turn off... Oh, data reader was off. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Speaking of data, okay, I have no data, so to speak. Alright, so... Oh, I can change the HUD colors? Doesn't seem like it's changing. Yes, we definitely want to leave those on. So status... So security, so we're gonna want to turn off security. I guess that means, like, automated defenses, that kind of thing. We'll eventually want to turn off. It said that, yeah, there's a mining laser they're going to be aiming at the Earth. So we're going to want to stop that from charging. Life pod's disabled, shield is off, reactor's normal. Yeah, charging laser. Okay. But it said graves, no groves. I'm not sure what the grove we're referring to. Okay. So we got the standard access card. We have vaporized beverage. Oh, never mind. We could choose to vaporize them if we so chose. I guess is what that means. Okay. Well, let's keep exploring then. And no items in these guys. They are fully murdicated. We said there was something north of the healing area, so we'll want to kind of wrap around that way. It says words. Yes, very accurate. Clinical paneling. I want to talk about the holes in the wall, if possible. I'm also wondering if there's going to be, like, hidden walls. Or not hidden walls, hidden doors. To the tune of, like, you know, how... in Doom and Quake, like, you know, there were like really sneaky hidden things. Heard something scary. Oh, there's just a little fella. Hearing some weird noises. Destroy camera to reduce security level. Okay. There's something else. Something else, like making some like very angy sounding noises. Battery pack. And another bevy. Battery pack. Tell me about the bat pack. Used to gain energy. I don't know what I expected. Alright. I mean, on me? Presuming that wouldn't be a thing for humans, but for robots, maybe. Energy charging station. Oh, okay. Can I search the crate or can I destroy it? A grenade! Okay, I think I know how those work. I know what grenades are. Fragmentation grenade, yep, sure enough. Oops, I didn't mean to break it, but sure. Energy drawn. So now my energy is fully maxed out. In the top right corner. I'm not sure if that is... I'm guessing that's going to be for, like, certain abilities. Alright. A dart gun, right. I think I found this in the original, like, started playthrough from years ago. So, this is where you can, yeah, switch out ammo, that kind of thing. It says N7, but no clips, of course, so needless to say, we're going to be saving that for scary fights and rainy days only. Control pedestal. Cannot use control pedestal. I cannot control the control pedestal. Oh, here's some darts. Okay. Can I kill? I cannot use, but can I kill? Nothing else back there. Okay. Person's face randomly. Oh, can I just kill the camera here? Level. The security goes down by 2% for every camera killed. Another camera there. I wonder if, like, something bad happens if they spot your ass. Also, I probably should be saving. This is definitely not one of those games that saves for you. So I'm going to not... I'm going to try to be in the habit of doing that myself every so often. It's a bummer because there's a dead dude over there that I definitely want to look at. Human corpse. Maybe I just fucking go for it and say, hey, camera, what if I just delete your ass real quick? Nickel icon. So what happened to this guy? Human corpse. He might be dead. No items on him. Just dead. And like bones exposed, rib cage, foot removed. Just not just dead, but like fucking shredded. I do like the detail of just clicking around and having it tell you like, oh, that's what this thing is. It's like a nice detail, especially in this day, from this era of games where sometimes the muddy textures made it kind of hard to tell. What is that thing on the wall? Like, is that a door? Is that a ladder? Like, what is that? So like, the idea of like mousing over something, clicking, and it tells you what something is a nifty little detail. Okay, you're trying to tell me. I'm guessing you're trying to tell me this thing. Hold on. What do you want? Did little Billy fall down the well? Email from Shodan. Shodan is emailing me herself.
Station. We hope you're somnolent.
Okay, now I can't hear a damn thing she's saying. Let's raise it up to, I guess, 40. Let's do 50. What was that? Shut up. Go ahead and try again. Sorry. Sorry, speak loud on the microphone, please. How do I? Oh God, no, it's doing this again. Oh, you have to double click. There we go.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072. You are currently in the healing suites located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites, and level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator in Alpha Quadrant. We hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
No menacingness about that well-wishing, right? Nothing at all. It's an automated greeting, obviously. No fancy autosaves. That's exactly it. If you got unexpectedly and you lose hours of progress, that's on you, man. That's how it is. How it was, rather. I'm not gonna remember all that. Good thing we have it in printed form as well. Didn't seem like, yeah, I mean, the reality is that, you know, as sophisticated as this game is, there's gonna be certain systems that there's just no way. There's just no way they could accommodate for that kind of thing from this, you know, from 1994 at least. So yeah, I wasn't expecting the being on camera to do anything, but like at the same time, I don't know. Just because this game does not play by modern rules, this was from a different time, that's for sure. A different, simpler, yes, but also like still very capable time. All right, so we got another log.
Shodan Security's closing down on us. The elevators are frozen. Myra keeps saying that it's the cameras and the medical CPU core that Shodan's using these to hold onto the level. That's all fine, but I don't really see how it helps. The thing is everywhere.
Interesting how the content of the email, the text content, does not match the voice clips fully. Because that was pretty short, but there's more information in the text. Using the main CPU core in the Alpha Quadrant to feed itself. Regain use of the elevators if we destroy the CPUs. Alright, security presence, destroy them too if possible. Makes sense. Okay, we got grenades, we got stam up. Alright, cool. Backpack. Oh, I don't want to use it. Fuck. I reload? Sure, let's reload. kill this thing real quick. I was trying to, like, have it do the thing where it tells me what it is. No items. Whoop. Don't want to kill you. I mean, you're already dead, but I didn't want to kill you more. Alright, so here's the point where she emails me again. Showdown, this better not be another dick pic. I'm gonna be very upset. And a little bit horny. Data reader. No, not that one. That's the worst one. That's the one that's awful. Yeah, gotta be careful when you're double clicking.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November.
Thank you for that.
Year
I don't know if we have to read these or listen to them necessarily.
Currently in the healing suites
There we go.
Showdown security is closing down on us. The elevators are frozen. Myra keeps saying that it's the cameras
Items on
and
him.
the medical CPU core that Showdown's using these to hold onto the level. That's all fine, but I don't really see how it helps.
We were
The
saying...
thing is everywhere.
So more north is that other compartment, but I'm guessing we have to wrap around. Because yeah, we really can't be going anymore this way to get to that little hidden compartment area. So yeah, really nothing else over here. So let's go ahead and just do the code here, 451. He doesn't sound that concerned. Yeah, it just he's handling this pretty well. Maybe that was before things got like truly scared and fucked. Kind of vaguely remember this little area. I remember the human arm that I think you might be able to pick up. The camera. And yeah, more just environmental regulator, making no mention of the fact that it's been like fucking blown to smithereens. Alright, what's this? Bones? Can't use human bones. Fuck no, I can't. Severed limb. Oh boy. I think that actually has a use. Yeah, like this is the case right here. It's like, no, I want to see information. Because previously you could do that. So if there was a way to like reset this view, there probably is. It's a thing. Okay, what if I go? I think the data reader, is that the thing? Okay, let's do that. And then I think that's what it is. I just have to make sure to re-enable the data reader. Severed limb. Yep, it's there. Yep, there it is. So maybe there'll be a moment where we have to like find a terminal, like some kind of like biometric pad, and maybe that hand belonged to somebody that had a certain level of access. Oops. It's probably a switch access panel. In fact, that might be one such case right there. What's that guy? That thing's like red and fancy looking. Storage 3. This is a wrapper. I'll take it. There's probably limited storage space, so I can't just take everything with me forever. But I can take a lot of things with me. And when you are playing a video game, especially for the first time, it's like, alright, I will suck up everything I can suck. Nothing can be unsucked as far as I'm concerned. Door. So what's the one that goes north? Because we're gonna have this gonna have some supplies that that previous us said we wanted to go for. There's a bulkhead door. Oh, it does open. We got a friend. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because something scary is here. We do have a dart gun. Whomst are you? You're a humanoid mutant. Alright, thanks for just thanks for just letting me do that. Thanks for not putting up a fuss. He had no items. That's very that door opening is very loud. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge. It's a loud game. Be forgiven them. If you suck everything, you'll regret nothing. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Alright, this guy actually knows what's up. He learned a lesson from his bro. I'm assuming it'll be fairly obvious if I take damage. So far, I think we've maintained distance well enough. Or we've yet to get got. No items. Oh, you got 2 Cokes? Gee, Bill, your mom lets you have 2 sodas? Yo, I'm gonna have to piss like a goddamn pregnant racehorse. With all these sodas I'm gonna be drinking at some point later in the game. No items. Yeah, health is top right. Yeah, it's like I'm assuming it'll be obvious if we take damage. Like, Yeah, we appear to be full health still. Alright, I'm gonna start going through some of these other doors. Oh, stay away. That's a nice... Yes, we call that graffiti, yes. Heard a door open. Oomst. Oomst would dare. Yeah, like a red flash, or like my guy going like, ooh! Ow, my bones! Storage room door. Can I just click it? Access, group 1 access. Okay, what about this guy? Access panel. Click on switch to toggle. Side effects may occur. Oh my. Are we hacking? Am I a hacker now? It plays the radio noise. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, so we get the aural damage to our ears. So I'm guessing I need to... Oh, wait, here we go. From, yeah, positive to X. Is what that means. Click on switch to toggle. Oh, to toggle this from a positive to an X. So I need to either clear a path. Oh, that bar went down. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, there... Oh, I see the little line coloring in. There we go. Okay, so that's simple enough then. I'm assuming we'll get more weird and elaborate hacking shenanigans later on. Now it's a bit easier to see, which is nice. So I still don't have access for that guy. What if I use my severed limb just to slap at the door vaguely? What then, huh? Ever think about that? Let's grab the map. Was it the nav unit? Data reader? Or like trying to like put a map on one of these screens here. View control. 30 is down to 95. So good. I think there's actually a button in the controls that says like bring up the map. Icon. Was it? No, it wasn't that. Well, actually, compass icon. Is there a map icon? Jump jets, you say? Oh, that sounds cool. Pads. Probably under neural. Map view. Control A. As in, give me all the map. Oh, that's the full map. I just want like the little mini boy. The mini fella. Oh. That's what I want. Like, I want to like scroll around. Oh god, I'm typing apparently. There we go. There we go. So yeah, there's a door here. All right, because it's nice to know like what is the door and what isn't. Actually, I would like to see the small map fella. Maybe not full map. Can I say normal view? Control D. It's nuts. Oh, that's save. Whoops. No, that's not it. Okay, so that's not either. Clear displays. Oh, maybe clear displays. Like, give me the normal stuff. No, that's not it either. Shit. Screen mode, maybe? Alt-V. Oh, full screen mode engaged. Which could be probably kind of nice, actually. I could see that being nifty at times. And, you know, actually, this looks really nice. From a, like, you know, for viewers, that kind of thing. I think I could see this being kind of preferred, actually. And I can still get down to these things. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I like that a lot. But I still want the map. Like, the small map. Give me the small map, fella. Gotta be a way to do it. Real space, maybe? Center view, use patch. It's not a cyberspace thing. Huh. Yeah, normal view, clear displays, screen mode, HUD colors. Yeah, I'm not sure. 5 rectangles? Yeah, let's see. Oh, these guys. Oh. Oh, that's probably it. The auto map. There it is. You got that shit, White Flare. That's exactly it. The auto map. That's the guy. That is the guy. Targeting system, eventually data. Whitefire, you're a gosh darned genius. Oh, that's the floor we're on. That's cool too. I can like just click that to go into full mode. Whitefire, you're a goddamn genius. We don't pay you enough around here. Whitefire's like, that's the joke, Alex. You don't pay me at all. I feel like that's very much part of the experience for this game is like just fumbling with the controls. It's just like Farside warned is like you're gonna have to fuck around and you're gonna have to find out. So this is just how it goes. Beep boop. Oh, I was gonna say I heard the door close behind me, so now we're committed. I was gonna say I'll store that somewhere. We're fast approaching. We're fast approaching having a full inventory, so once that happens, we're gonna be fully committed. I wonder what room this is. Where's some lighting? I mean, I see some kind of bed. So maybe this is just a barracks of sorts. Access card. Group 1. So now we can get through that other door, which was dogging us earlier. Stack 15. Probably here, right? In the data reader. Level 3 logs. Stack.
Gunther was killed today.
Gunther?
I can't let myself think about it. I think I understand how Shodan is doing it. When we destroy the cameras and CPU nodes, Shodan loses some of its control over the station functions, at least on this level. I think I can restore manual control in the hospital.
So that was her husband. Yeah, once again, it's interesting that the audio log doesn't match
Gunther was killed today.
the content of the text necessarily.
I can't let myself think about it. I think I understand how Shodan is doing it.
Bank of security cameras, the elevators almost came back online.
Shodan loses some of its control over the
Constant input
station
stream in order to
functions,
maintain
at least on this
control.
level.
Diminish the fiend's
I think I can
presence.
restore manual control in the hospital.
Okay. Didn't you read the manual? I promise I did. No, actually what I did, Moonspine, is I scrolled to the very, very bottom and then I said, I agree, or I accept. That's what I did. Which is, of course, impossible because in real life, of course we read every word of those, right? We're all nodding our heads. If there's any legal experts listening in who need to know these things, can't use bed. Yes, we're all in agreement here. We always read these things before we accept legally binding agreements. We read every word. We study it studiously. We're all very responsible. Hobbit tech support. Wi-Fi, you have served in that exact duty more times than I feel comfortable admitting to. Thermostat broken. So yeah. Whiteflare has helped out on a number of occasions in the past, and let's be real. Whiteflare, there will be more. There will be more opportunities, more moments like it will happen, and I will be grateful, and I'll try not to be too cringe as we like approach a solution. You know, like as I'm struggling. The jewel case with the game on DVD. Yeah, the one where you have to turn the back of the cover to get the call sign to call the colonel, task for help on the boss battle. Is it because you know we all remember that one part of Metal Gear Solid where you're like, man, how do I get this guy? And then you check the back of the case, and he actually has the call sign you have to call in to dial in. Is that a motherfucking Doom 2 reference? Or Doom 1 where John such and such head is like an Easter egg? Severed head. Cool, it's mine now. Now I hate to say this, but I suspect it might be the lady whose voice we heard. I suspect it might be hers. Right, so we want to see item, here we go. Head. Yep, it's hers. Yeah, it's hers. Yep. What about the arm? There's a skull. Limb. Yep. Kind of fucked up to just be carrying this around, but I mean, maybe it'll come in handy. I don't expect that it will, but we'll see. That does it for this room. Game was probably on floppy. 8 floppy? Legit, White Flare? Was it really 8 floppies? I'm actually surprised the original was that large. Retina scanner. I mean, that's the thing. As much as I want to meme on this and be like, whoa, that's fucked up, is that, yeah, it could actually come in handy. This could actually be something we need to use at some point, so we'll hang on to it for now. STD access. Honestly, I've tried to live my life, my single years, trying to avoid using STD access if I can help it. Oh god, I did wrong. It's weird moving my mouse arm to hit the enter button or for the kill button to start attacking things. Gross. You're damn right it's gross. Look at all these dead bodies. Data reader, but I hardly even know her.
Status report. We're holed up in the beta quadrant behind a radioactive trench. The mutants are scavenging for food in the corridors and nesting in Gamma. I sent a party to the West Wing for supplies maybe 12 hours ago. Nathan Darcy is thinking up ways to disable the mining laser. It looks like we might hold them off.
I wonder if we're going to learn about where these mutants came from, because Shodan is a AI program thing. It's not like a biological entity that's like corrupting humans or anything, unless there's like some experimentation happening in this place and she let them loose or some shit. Talking out my ass, White Flare. It has been an acceptable ass talking, because you're doing a great job, White Flare. You're approaching a lot of the like, here we go, full inventory, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is under general? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm confused. This is like page 2, I guess. Can I go page up? No, pages go into the different tabs. But no, White Flare, your like approach to a lot of these kinds of things has been very helpful, because it's been a fresh perspective. Mutant dancing's on a table. That's right. I'm sure they mean standard, but come on, that's where my brain goes. We got GV in the house. What's up, buddy? Yeah, but, we're playing the original System Shock, which is, well, you know, it's old and antiquated, but we're getting there. Congrats on wrapping up Mavericks, by the way. I was popping in for a little bit of some Fallout a couple days ago, and I knew you were doing. You're playing a little unknown little indie series called Elder Scrolls, which is always a good time. I knew you were doing some evil playthrough shenanigans in Oblivion, which was fun. But no, I know the Mavericks thing was a big one. I know that's always like every year. That's always a big series of events, series of streams. But it's a good time. Yeah, I'm wondering how I get back to my original page of inventory, because we had other stuff. Surely we didn't just like drop a bunch of garbage on the floor, right? So I'm looking around at hardware and general access cards. I can't click. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the standard view for a second. Battery pack, yeah. I like. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mouse wheel changes weapons on the fly, which is nifty. Maybe. I right click. I'm like I'm scared to like click buttons without knowing exactly what they're gonna do. Played a lot of old games. Yeah, that's very much part of the vibe for sure. Is like trying to navigate these things. I'm gonna see if there's a option for this in the input. If there is since I'm using the default enhanced button scheme. If there's like a go to the next page option. So I suspect there probably is. Excuse me. Or maybe in real space? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't be cyberspace either, I don't think. Maybe icons? Screen. Inventory. Oh, maybe that's it. Well, I was trying page up, page down. I could try the function buttons. Double click. Yeah, let's try that next. That's not it. And I was thinking, yeah, page up, page down. There was brackets as well. think it was like shift brackets or control brackets. Yeah, so that does all that, yeah. Unless, yeah, unless like we, hold on, let me regain control. Unless like I dropped maybe a bunch of things, like maybe it kind of automatically drops stuff on the floor or something. Like if I picked up too much in the game, said you gotta drop some shit to make room. So access cards doesn't actually oh wait, item, here we go, access cards, yeah. So we have STD group 1. We have these two here. Yeah, we had, yeah, all those beverages. Yeah, we have just the one right now. Unless they're like in a stack now, maybe? Beverage contain, yeah, unless like, oh, that would make sense because there's multiple battery packs. Just shit out your inventory, yeah. It's just weird that you would drop, I figured that like I would drop one thing or it would not go into my inventory. As opposed to, yeah, just losing a bunch of stuff. The left rectangles. Good question. Oh, that's kind of nice, full screen. And the data reader. Yeah, so yeah, so that's nifty, like UI controls, which is nice. Yeah, because yeah, we had the severed limb and a couple of nifty things. Granted, we didn't lose anything like super important because we have one clip of dart gun ammo, the needles. What about the bottom fellas? Let's go back to this guy. Oh, these things. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so this, in case I had like a very specific, like, yeah, I like having the map on the left and my weapon information over here, like if I wanted something like that. That is nifty. Not quite what I was looking for, but that is useful. Yeah, interesting how it kind of bounces back and forth, but that's actually kind of nice, that level of customization. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you can also click and drag there. I can click this to cycle how tall, how high up I want to be. That's really impressive, yeah. That's, yeah, I'm, if nothing else, it's a good time to, oh, that's kind of cool. It's a good time to take stock of how we're doing. I do not want fatigue. I do not want energy usage. I'm guessing these are things for like hacking and that kind of thing. So yeah, a UI being this customizable, it's really cool. But yeah, if anybody knows this game and you can answer why my inventory suddenly seemed to lose a bunch of stuff, unless the idea is like, yeah, maybe it's a thing that like, what if the answer is, oh yeah, sometimes Shodan just nukes things from your inventory, never anything important necessarily, but like beverages, which I'm assuming like restore stamina or something like that. Yeah, like what if like useless shit just gets thrown out sometimes? Do you have to be mouse to the inventory panel when you hit the page buttons? Probably not. So like over here, page up, page down. Yeah, it switches between these buttons. That's definitely active. We've read all those. I'm kind of surprised the HUD colors don't seem to change. Unless it's only for... Oh, I see. That's... Okay. When they say HUD, they mean the letters. It's just the letters. I was thinking, oh, they would change, like, parts of the overall configuration. It's like, no, just the colors. That's it. Yeah. Well, we'll just keep going. I mean, it's like I said, there was nothing that we I don't think that was super important, and we still have our access cards. That's the main thing, obviously, and I'm assuming we couldn't vaporize that if we wanted to. It's weird to me that like I'm like, oh wait, I had stuff. What the hell did happen to it? It seems like anything important, like the really important stuff, like these patches, which you use for healing, the battery packs, I suspect we're gonna need. I suspect those are useful. They gain energy. Now, of course, there's some here. So that was a... What was that? That was another Berserk patch. It's another Stam Up patch. Oh, can I not jump? Oh, also this guy. Another dead head. Severed head. So I have 2 of them now. This guy is just a bloodied fella. I don't know if that's the same head or the head that belonged to the person from the message. Human corpse had some ML, maybe military something, standard rounds. So some kind of gun, presumably. Pistol. Yeah, we have pistol ammo. So eventually we'll find a pistol. Scraps items from my inventory. Oh, maybe I hit V at some point. Oh, you know what? That's probably it, because I did like Alt V at some point. Because I was trying to switch around. Yeah. So if I do... Okay. Well, actually, V brings me down. Yeah, V is my crouch down. Unless I clicked something. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it seems like it's being okay now. That's a good question, though. Is there a, like, automatically scrap something from your inventory button that I might have hit? Because that might explain it then. Like, what was it? The vaporize option. Then I could definitely see it. And again, it's not the end of the world, but I appreciate you looking that up, Irazi. If there was like, especially in the original controls, if there was something like that, just you'd expect that to be in here as well. So unless I just missed it, which is always possible. But I think neural is where most of these really important shortcuts are usually listed. Yeah, clear displays. I like how you can. There's a dedicated button for. I don't want to hear any more of the audio log because it's so loud and obnoxious. Scrapping stuff back. So yeah, this might also be just part of the experience. Is like, oh god, somehow I scrapped a bunch of. But again, I don't think you could potentially get rid of stuff that's important. Sense around. Interesting. Oh, it's keeping track of what I'm looking at. Oh, it's behind me. It's oh, I see. So it's a rear view mirror. It's interesting. I don't know if that would ever come in handy, but it's interesting. Can't use scope. I mean, that way nothing can sneak up on me if I got eyes on the back of my head. It's weird, but it's something. Oh, it uses some juice. Hold on. Data? No. How do I look at myself? Here we go. What was it? There's like a status option. Status. Oh, that's for the building. I want me status. It's all about me. General computer. Yeah, system analyzer. Yes, no. I want myself. I want Alex analyzer. Yeah, data. I can remove things from the printouts. Yeah. So I guess the idea is so energy usage went down. Okay. So I can't be using that sense around all the time. But it is cool. Just from a like wild ass like why the hell does this exist kind of thing, but it is cool. System function gauges. Can I use them? Can't use system. Can't use chair. Can't do shit. Can't do scope. How about this? What if I crouch down and then jump up? Whoop. There we go. Can't use test tube rack. Well, that's disappointing. Screen. Oh, fuck. I blew it up. I wasn't sure it was gonna explode like that. Okay. Well, I've spent enough time fucking around in this room. Is a drain wall in use? Unclear. It's unclear, but the thing that kind of threw me off earlier... Here, let me go back to this guy. Is that there's these guys up here. And, yeah, fatigue, energy usage, and chi waves Like, energy usage. Maybe that's the idea. So maybe because it's low, we're not currently using any juice. Maybe that's the implication there. Energy usage. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit nebulous, but yeah, maybe these are the main things we need to be keeping an eye on. Maybe that's like the main thing. We're all figuring this out together. This is an experience together. And of course, the good news is with mouse controls, like we have a pretty nifty ability to like whip around, look behind us pretty quickly. So it's not like we're gonna be relying super heavily on like, oh god, moving is so awkward and impossible. It's a good thing I have the ability to quickly see behind myself because movement is stunted. Thankfully, that's not really a problem, at least not here. At least not yet, at least. With a severed arm. Yeah, if there was a need for like using the severed head for like a retinal scanner, or using the severed arm for like a hand scanner, that kind of thing, it probably wouldn't be the kind of thing that the game would allow us to dispose of anyway. Three for a 360 mode? When 360, when you say 360, do you mean doing a 360? I'll just spin around. Oh, cool. Okay. Energy usage level now. Oh, okay. So you do use energy. JPM. Yeah. So that's what these buttons map to. The buttons on the top, 1 through 0, map to some buttons along the left-hand side. You probably can't see the buttons, but they're over there. Yeah. Stupid shit the game lets you. Yeah, and again, this is before we started to like have standards for these things. We were figuring it out as we went, flying by the seat of our ass in all of their splendor. Oh, it was the data reader. Yep. We have another log to listen to, /watch, /read. Stranger action. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta take care of business.
If any survivors can hear me, please. Some of us are still resisting Shodan. We have a sanctuary in Beta Quadrant, guarded by a radioactive trench. There's a force bridge that operates off a wiring panel. If you're coming in from Alpha, our guards will extend the bridge for you. Be very careful. Mutants are all over the corridors. Good luck.
I wonder if they're still there, or if they've all gotten wiped out by this point. Softlock was user error. Get good is what they said. Softlock sounds like you should have, like, you know, sounds like it's your fault for not knowing that you had to talk to that one NPC at the beginning of the game and ask about this one particular subject, and if you didn't, it renders the game unbeatable. Which is an actual thing that happened in, like, King's Quest games back in the day. It's like, yeah, skill issue, get good. It's like, yeah, sorry, man. You should have just known inherently that not doing everything that we deem necessary would render a game literally unplayable, or literally unbeatable, at least. Look at my reach. I'm able to reach so far down. I'm like, I don't know, 8 feet away from this man, and I'm just reaching down with my gangly ass fucking gorilla arms like a boss and just fucking smash his head in from there. Also, is it just me, or does he have something resembling the Family Guy death pose? Just throwing that out there. Yeah, exactly. King's Quest is like the OG when it came to fuck you for not talking to this one NPC and having this one random ass object that was like real easy to miss in your inventory when you reach the final area, and now the game is unbeatable. And also, this is after 12 hours of gameplay, so you don't have a save back that far. Even if you did, you have to play through the whole game again. The just generally unfriendly stuff that they pulled back then. But again, it was before these kind of standards were really considered. X-ray machine. Think if I just stare at this long enough, I'll be able to get X-ray vision? Papers. Please. Arnold Hessman. Shodan's malfunctions are manifesting in Citadel's cyberspace net. Storage lockers and rooms have been sealed. Controls put on cyber toggles only accessible in cyberspace. Some codes to sensitive areas to the station have been encoded into loose data fragments. All station personnel capable of entering cyberspace have clearance for these codes. I'm concerned about the potential security hazard. Make sure to have Shodan introduce defensive programs into cyberspace to keep potential intruders from the floating data and cyber toggles. Which means, I guess, if you go into cyberspace, you're gonna get got. Morrowind, that's right. This NPC, that's right, yeah. Yes, that's a message a lot of us know and love, quote unquote, with very heavy finger quotes. But yeah, that's part of the Morrowind experience for sure, is like having that happen to you and be like, oh shit, I guess this was a very important NPC. Or you even knew it was an NPC and you just wanted to see if the game would let you kill them. This game lets me do anything. Will it let me murder this person? And the answer was yes. We got a new key card, by the way. Would that be under access cards? Yeah, now it's standard and medical and group 1. So we're clicking along. What's this odd thing? This is a cyberspace. Oh, cyberspace. Okay. So, oh god, do I like stick my head in and the clamps come down and that's how you enter cyberspace? So I never did enter cyberspace. I never got far at all, obviously, when I played this years ago. Fluorescent lighting. Got a big old crack in the wall. Yeah, there's nothing else in this room. Let's go ahead and try cyberspace, I suppose. Thread of prophecy has been severed. Pulling an all-nighter. Oh man, Wi-Fi. Yeah, that is a Morrowind AF experience right there. Holy shit. Autosave when you enter exit areas. It autosaves when you sleep, but to a separate save. So yeah, if you rest or sleep or wait, rather, resting or waiting, it'll save to an autosave slot. Which is actually fine, and again, it's a separate autosave from, and which is also separate from quick save. So quick save and autosave, and of course manual save, were all different slots, which is all fine and dandy, so long as you don't rely on quick save and autosave as your primary save. Then you could get screwed over, obviously. I'm gonna make a quick test save, and I'm gonna load the previous one. So by this point, then. Yeah, so by this point, somehow... Oh, wait, no. So, yeah, what did I lose? So, I lost a wrapper, a skull. Yeah, I didn't really lose anything important. Maybe a battery pack. So, the important thing, can I drink the beverage? You actually cannot drink the beverages. Right, so in that case, maybe it's for the best then that my inventory got cleared out, because, yeah, this has no use. It's no use! Yeah, can I... I'm, like, looking to see, like, is there any kind of button to, like, say, consume? Because usually it's double-click. Yeah, usually it's double-click. Interesting. Sounds like the game did me a favor, then, by clearing out my inventory earlier. Because we only lost things that were useless, including beverages. The way it bounces. I almost wonder if, yeah, if red means it's useless. I mean, which means green, the heads might be useful? Kind of fucking morbid, honestly. Going to places I'd never visited, yeah. Yeah. I was just going, that's right, Wi-Fi. Yeah, which is one of the joys of Morrowind. When you first experience it, is just like seeing what's out there, just because it's such a fascinating world. And yeah, I'll never forget the first time I saw Ghost Fence, or the first time I saw Vivek, the city that is. Those are like visual moments that are like so cool and stick with you forever, and just the sense of scale for that game was you know, pretty ahead of its time, I would say. Let's go into cyberspace. All right, so now already at maximum integrity, cool. Pulsar combat software. Collide with an item to pick it up. Okay. An escape program. Cool. Guess I'll get all these things. Interesting. Alright, so we're getting some software. That's nice. Already at good integrity. Guess if I crash into walls, that'll be a not good time. So I'm guessing I can go... Well, actually, maybe I can go through walls. Like, what's this? That's the exit portal. I don't want that. Look how the panels are lighting up seemingly randomly. Data fragment. Give me that data. Did I pick anything up? Do I have data? I think I have no data. Alright, we have a directional thingy. Let's follow it. It did feel very alien. It did. Now, and it still does. I think Morrowind still feels weird and alien to this day. What's this? Defense mine. Don't want that. Nope. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh, we're going real fast. Why are we going so fast? How can I slow down? I'm gonna look up how to slow down. This is getting weird. So, cyberspace. How do I slow? So, I'm not thrusting for that matter. I thrusted a few times earlier, and now I am not because it's scary and it's fast. Got the world map, yeah, and of course the game came with the original, like, well, the physical copy of the game came with a nice fold-out version of the map, which was cool. But yeah, it did feel alien, especially like when you compare it to games like Oblivion, where it's more standard fantasy. Yeah, the giant floating mushrooms, the wildly different architectures, the like bizarre floating squids, and like just the weird animals and creatures and flora that you encounter. It's a weird game, and that just adds to the immersion. Drew the fast travel lines. Interesting. That's a smart idea too. Damn, White Flare. I'd be impressed if you still had that somewhere. If you still had that physical printout, or if of the lines drawn on. You have that world map. I have mine as well, Michael. I got mine as well. No booklet, but you got the disc though. Yeah. So I don't see a way to slow it down. So I think we just gotta hope for the best. Of course, I did save. Before we got into this weird zone. Shoutouts to the wireframe. Oh god, is that a friend? Cyberdog. No thank you. No thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna go fast now. Oh, he's slurping my health. He was still damaging me. Got some stuff back. I want some escape things. Sure. Very good. So yeah, so it's like you don't have to be that close to take damage. By virtue of kind of being in their zone, they'll get your ass. He's kind of getting me right now. Yeah, that's like indicating that I'm taking damage. New data object. All right, don't want to hit the mine. Navigational arrow. I can't actually tell which direction it's pointing. This came from this way, didn't I? Oh god, I'm getting slurped. Did I just come from this way? Oh, maybe not. Boy. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, here we go. It's kind of hard to tell what's a solid wall, what it's not. The space feels so cyber-ish. Cybery. Oh, that's, I think, a good thing. It's a shield. Good. Ooh, the camera swirls. The camera rotationals or something. Ow. Oh, ow. This way? Here we go. What are you? You are a cyber guard. That's a mine. Is that an exit? The exit portal. This is a data fragment. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, maybe I didn't die, but I got yeeted. I got yeeted out. Moved like a whole bunch of times. Yeah, which is understandable too. That's just how it goes. We can just try again. I don't know if we lose anything. I see that the floating things that were first here when you first popped in are not there anymore. And maybe I should look at these things. We have Pulsar, we have Decoy, we have Recall. We have Shield. It says Games. Can I get, like, intel on what these things are? A little thing on the side here. A quick look. Cyberspace. So, climb, which is all fine and dandy. Use software and select software. I mean, I guess I can just do it with the mouse, obviously. Still on source shelves. Yeah, I was in the same boat, Michael. The reason I knew about Morrowind back in those days was not because I knew anything about Daggerfall. I was very much new to PC gaming back then. The only reason I knew about Morrowind and that I knew that it was a good game is because motherfucking Toonami had they would every once in a blue moon have these little segments where they would like do a video game review, kind of as like an in between episodes of whatever they were watching, basically part of commercial bumps. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I might be misremembering here, but I'm pretty sure Toonami of all things had a little blurb about Morrowind being weird but really, really good. And I remember being like, man, that sounds awesome. And there was one of my buddies from elementary school, he was like super into computers. He was like kind of one of my, he was a couple years older than me, but he was I remember he took the same bus that I did at school. So I would see him around. I remember he had like a Game Boy, I think. So I could tell he was like into nerdy stuff. And I remember we would talk games sometimes, and at one point I mentioned like, oh yeah, I heard the thing about Morrowind, and he was like, dude, that game's great. So like I had multiple sources tell me the game was great. And yeah, so that was like my little window into like being recommended this weird esoteric bullshit video game that I of course became obsessed with. And of course later on, like, yeah, there was the Xbox port. Like eventually, you know, it started to kind of blossom out and become more, you know, not just this well-kept secret, but more people started to know about it. But yeah, back in those days, yeah, it was exciting. It was exciting getting into a game like that and like finding other people that were similarly excited about it, because it was, you know, it was a little bit more underground back then. Yeah, I got it from Game Crazy. I'm not sure if we ever had a Game Crazy here at least. But we got Aaron in the house, by the way, with another bomber friend request. That real quick. Have a good night, White Flare. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for your patience in helping me out as I navigate these old ass video games. Thank you for sharing your brain juice with us and helping us piece together these old ass, wild ass video games. It's always a pleasure having you around, buddy. Bump into too many things and I die, but then that's a great thing. If you do die, you just pop back in with all your programs still held. So yeah, what I'd like to do is see if there was some kind of thing to say, yeah, tell me what these things do. I mean, I guess recall brings back to the beginning. Decoy probably places a decoy, and I'm guessing pulsar is like a weapon. But it's probably better for me to try to avoid than to try to fight, especially because I don't know. I'm guessing we have a limited juice for these things. Limited ammunition, so maybe I'll play it safe. But yeah, we're playing Original System Shock. Good to see you, by the way, Aaron. We're playing Original System Shock, and we're in cyberspace right now. Ouch. And it's a little stressful, but thankfully the game doesn't really punish you for dying in cyberspace. At least, so far as I can tell, it doesn't appear to. So, yes, we're just gonna zoom past you. He's gonna nip at me a little bit. Let him try, I say. Let him try. PC couldn't run it. I think that was the thing, too. I think this friend of mine, Phil, I don't think his computer could run it at first. So I think he came over to my house, and, like, I think, obviously it was a single-player game, so you couldn't really play it with someone else. But, like, I more or less showed him the game, but, like, he was much more familiar with PC gaming than I was. So I think between the two of us, we, like, started to kind of figure it out together, which was helpful. It says information node. I don't know if I got any information. Medical security door lock. I think I want to unlock that door, don't I? Yeah, let's go this way, because there's a thing here. Oh, sorry, it's combat software. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna see what this does then, especially since I have a V2. So, can I say... Pulsar. Bam. Did I do it? Get Pulsar, you nerd. Okay, now kick me out. Okay, I don't know how to... Alright, let's do it this way. There's a button. So I'll say I'll say we need a use button. Number pad enter. There we go. Actually, let's be real. I can probably just do... I can probably just do regular enter. Because that's not gonna... Whoops. Alright, don't do that. Shit. There we go. Probably just use regular enter, because it's probably not gonna use a real space use when I'm in cyberspace. So it's probably fine. 15 years probably with an 8-bit game, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure... actually, I'm trying to remember. Maybe it wasn't that his computer couldn't run it. It was just that he was, like, saving up to buy a copy himself. Somehow, there was some kind of situation where, yeah, where I had it, but this friend of mine didn't. And we were able to kind of, like... kind of work together to figure the game out. And I think after a little bit, I lent him the game so that he could play it on his computer and kind of try his hand at it. And I remember he gave it back to me like a few weeks later. And I was in no rush because like the game was intimidating to me. It took a while for me to really feel confident in playing it. But I remember I gave him, when he returned Morrowind back to me, he was like, I was like, you can keep it for longer, honestly. Like, this game's kind of intimidates me. And I think he was like, no, he's like, I basically know life the game. He was like, I played through the main story. Like, I know life of the game. And he's like, I'm giving it back because I can't be trusted with this game. It's like, I'm playing it too much. Which that always stuck with me. It's like he was like, this game is amazing, but god damn it, there's other things I gotta do. I always thought that was funny. Because yeah, when I first tried playing Morrowind, I had a hard time like following the story. It was just too much. And like I came back to it like a year later, and then I was like, all right, now I get it. I was able to like, pay proper attention to it, follow the main story. I got off like on the wrong start, and I kind of got lost in the sauce. Like I was taking on too many side quests, and I kept losing focus. So starting the game and having more of a narrow focus, and then once you get a basis in the main story, then start doing quests and exploration. Like that was, I think, what sealed the deal. Also, the leveling system I remember was weird to me. So yeah, it's a wonky game, obviously. So it was a lot to try to piece together, but we got there eventually. Which is, I think, how it went for a lot of folks in those days. I think for a lot of folks in those days. There we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's weird how it seemed like it wasn't doing the thing earlier. It wasn't like launching stuff earlier. It was making a noise. Also, I wonder if there's like limited energy or something. Can I just shoot forever? Surely not, but for whatever reason, it's working now. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. Back in the cyberspace mode. And yeah, there's a lot of text. That part didn't bother me so much, but it was very easy for me, at least, to like take on too much and feel like intimidated by it and like just feel overwhelmed, I think. Oh god, I'm hitting a wall apparently. Oh god. Am I going backwards? Maybe. I think I'm going backwards. Oh, maybe not actually, because there's the cyber dog. Right, get fucked, cyber dog. Oh, I fucking vaporized his ass. Yeah, get fucked, you nerd. Can I blow these things up? These mines, these cyber mines. Disruption pulse. I cannot. Security defense mine. Can't do it. Yeah, I was in the same boat. It took me a while. Like, I think part of the issue is that like I was leveling up skills, but I was staying at level 1. I didn't realize you had to like level up the right kinds of skills. And of course, I had picked a class that sounded cool, but I didn't quite understand the implications. Yeah, it was just I had to like and the other thing too is that it was my first PC role-playing game. And actually, let me think about this. Would I have played another RPG before it? I would have played like Pokemon. I would say Pokemon has, some similar trappings. There's leveling, there's numbers. Sorry, I've got a cat on my lap, so I'm trying to work around that. There's like a leveling system, there's experience. I mean, there was that aspect of it that I got, but yeah, I had never like fully committed to a a proper like hardcore RPG before. I think I got his ass. So that was the other thing too, is like just not really understanding what I was getting myself into. All right, so I'll get some health back. Also, what's this? Games. Sea Shield. Games. You got any games on your cyberware? Hey bro, you got any games on your cyberware? Also, I see the time, so there's a limited amount of time to be in here, which makes sense. I think I did it. It said I got achievement for opening the medical door. I don't know how I did it. I think I just kind of... Oh, hold on. Something's happening. Something's getting at me. Ooh, who is it? Active switching node. Is that it? I hope I didn't, like, close it back again. I think that's what it was, though. I think it was something to do with that, though. All right, so we're good there. So, now is this the way I came? I legit can't tell. This is... Okay, that's the way I came, then. So, I need to go... There's another directional arrow somewhere, I think. I could just exit here, though. But I have a minute, and I think there's one more door somewhere. Like, maybe this is a room? It is not a room, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what leads to something and what's a dead end. Maybe this is the end. I mean, there's other stuff we can see. There's other rooms we can see, but they are... But they're like, I guess, elsewhere in the facility. We'll have to find other cyberspace terminals in order to reach these places. So I'm just gonna go ahead and head to the exit then. And data fragment. What is data fragment? Oh, it says in the bottom right. Oh, okay. It really is. It's just a printout. Okay, so I have a minute to exit then. Where is the... Here it is. So if I fly through this... Okay. So now, if I did it right, there's a door somewhere that's open that was previously closed. Pokemon is pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, what would have been some other games from that era that were role-playing games that I would have played? I think the answer is none, because I mean, my only game consoles would have been the N64 and the Game Boy. N64, what role-playing games were on the N64 that I would have played? I never played Quest 64. I mean, some would say, well, Ocarina of Time is a role-playing game. Sure, I guess, but... Oh, now this is open. Like, sure, I could see that definition being applied, but, like, I'm thinking more, like, in the standard biblical definition for role-playing games. Magpulse, new weapon, by the way, that's exciting. Yeah, so I struggle to think of any that I would have played, at least. Also, I lost a lot of health. Wow, I took quite a beating there. I wonder if cyberspace, when you die in cyberspace, maybe it takes a chunk out of you. Final Fantasy, yeah, I definitely never played Final Fantasy by that point in my life. I was fairly young. So yeah, definitely didn't play Final Fantasy. And of course, there were no Final Fantasies on the GameCube that I can, or N64 that I can think of, or GameCube for that matter. RPGs, Dragon Warrior, yeah, like, I never played NES or SNES until much, much later in life. So yeah, I think that was part of it. It might have honestly been my honest and for true first RPG, other than Pokemon, which, again, it's like, sure, you can calling Pokemon an RPG probably makes some cringe, but it you know, you have to acknowledge the fact that there's some overlap with a monster collector game like Pokemon, and leveling systems that you see in games like RPG, in like standard RPGs. Yeah, exactly. They would have jumped ship, so yeah, there was just no opportunity then for Final Fantasy, at least, which, you know, is a much more proper role-playing experience. Got another bulkhead door. This is probably going to have a lot of stuff. What's this? It's a button. I will press the button. I pressed the button. I don't know what it did, but I done pressed it. And nothing obvious jumps out at us. Okay. Oh, here's the hidden door. Yeah, we heard about this. This is the this has the goods. I'm gonna turn the navigation thing off. I don't think we need the compass anymore. I like that this bulb needs replacing. I like that detail. Right, so there are some hidden compartments sometimes. I haven't saved in a minute. Let's go ahead and change that real quick. This door is locked, okay. And there's that one door back earlier that was locked because it required Group 1 access. We have Group 1 access now, so we could try that. Oh my. More busted up doors, some kind of cool weapon, and a mutant fella. Seems we might have the drop on. Stealth attack, get fucked. Sneak attack. Okay. So another dart gun. Oh god, what's that noise? Something happened. Oh, maybe it's just the door closing. The door closing behind me. Another frag grenade. And then sight vision enhancement. So I'm guessing that's... Okay, yeah, more patches. Patches O'Houlihan. Keep reaching for a flashlight that does not exist. In like these darker areas. Grating. You're too far away from that. Can't use grating. Can I break it? With pipe. Screen. Can I... Yeah, can't use normal screens. I'm like wondering if I can like see what what it is depicting. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what it's trying to show. A lump of clothes. Can't use lump of clothes. But I can break them. I can kill the clothes. What did the clothes ever do to you, Alex? They prevent me from being naked, that's what they did. And I'm very upset about it. Can't use normal screen, it's not a touchscreen, I guess. Another charging station. Oh, he's got gun. Okay, time for me to have gun then. You've got gun, you're so cool. I have 2 dart guns, by the way, and a mag pulse. Can I get, like, info on what mag pulse is? It's probably just a good gun. Just really good. Got weapon. Alright, so I've got weapon. And then we don't have a pistol, actually. Yeah, needle, yes. We don't actually have mag pulse ammo. And I don't know what other kinds of gun ammo we can get for this dart gun. But what I do know is that this guy's gonna get fucked. Oh, that's not the right button. Enter. There we go. Guy almost fucking ruined my shit, though. He gave me some Teflon-coated rounds. Whatever you had, or have. Oh, it's for the pistol. Teflon-coated specifically. Interesting. Might need to go back to that healing station. Oh, he was a cyborg fella. Back to the pipe for a second. Rapper. But I hardly even know her. There's a camera I can destroy. Debris. Can't use debris. Can I destroy the debris? No, I cannot. Burn residue. Yep, you don't say. Soft paneling. Bonk. Force door, you say? Oh, that guy's got, like, fancy gun. Can I like, look at... Oh, cyborg assassin. Oh, my. Yeah, so I'm not gonna try to open that right now. There's scary stuff behind there, and I really ought to heal, obviously. Ooh, another guy over there, yeah. So before I try to challenge that, I need to go back and heal. Now, this, I think, might replenish my energy. That guy's over there. What I wonder if I could do is if I could just go back to that medical area from earlier and use the medical thingamajig to get me healed up. Because I think there was a thing that replenished my energy back in that area. That's just for power. Yeah, energy, that is. No, I'm thinking more health. There we go. Which is nifty. So, and of course, that means I only really need to use the held healing items when, you know, if I'm in a, like, oh shit situation. Where I need something quickly, but if I can take my time, then it makes more sense to go back for that. We got some more... I think this is... Yeah, this is for the needle gun. Okay, whoops. And then a soda. Some skulls. Why do you have these in here? Why do you have skulls in here, man? What purpose could that possibly serve? And then a grenade. We definitely want that. I have 3 frag grenades. My guy's kind of a walking arsenal with all these guns I've got. And all these patches to spike myself up. All fancy-like. Can I pick up a box and throw it at a bad guy? That's the ultimate question. You can pick up skulls and throw them. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could. To bewilder our enemies or make them, like, feel bad. Man, this guy's fucked up. He's throwing skulls of his fallen comrades at us. This guy's fucking weird. Actually, did I go in here, by the way? Yes. Yeah, we went in there. This one's locked. So really the only other option then is... That dart gun is the one direction where that one guy was guarding it. Yeah, much more ammo. A second dart gun which has more bullets in it. I'm just gonna leave that up. We're able to get a nifty little drop on this guy if we went from this direction. Cyber drone, yes. Oh right, enter. Yes, let me move my mouse over. So now I need to load. Alright, or, and hear me out, what if I just did this and use this other dart gun with 8 needles in it? Oops. There we go. Yeah, that means it needs to be loaded. Makes sense. Go to the pipe for a little bit. You had some more gun bullet. It'd be nice if I could take your gun. I don't see that as an as an option. Oh, that's a fancy fella. That's like a big guy. Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh, is he shooting through the wall? What? Oh, maybe there's somebody over there. Let's. Oh, jeez. He was up top. I didn't know that was even an option. Oh god. It's so fucking awkward. Dude came down from up top. There was something else. I probably could have gone for melee, honestly. Right. Now I'm forced to reckon with trying to reload, so I'm gonna go back to this first dart gun. I probably don't need 2 of these. How do you reload? Weapons. Alt plus backspace. Of course. It's so normal. So natural. Alt, backspace, bam. 15 of these puppies, by the way. Holy shit. How much do I have for this guy? I got... so I guess 2 more clips, basically. Oh, he actually dropped a clip. That's nice of him. I mean, if he was really nice, he'd give me more gun. Especially, like, the fancy guns that these guys got. Because some of these guys have, like, the fancy stuff, like pistols and whatnot. Now, granted, the needle guns are doing work, so I can't complain too much. But it'd be nice if I could, like, get the fancy shit. But in due time. So once again, I will very shamelessly take a quick nap in the automatic healing casket. How much does it take to buy one of those? I could stand to get one of those installed in my house, I think. I think Grace and I could both stand to use a automatic healing bed that just heals you back to full instantaneously if you take a little nap in it. That's pretty nice. Alright, so there were dudes up there. There might be even be more. And then there's something over here. Yeah, you. No damage. Oh, okay. Alright. No items from him. I wonder if I have to melee. Because I don't know if I have many other options. Oh, we do have the mag pulse. Okay. Oh, we do have grenades too. So we do have a couple options. Never mind. I'm full of shit. Oh, maybe the mag pulse is where you use... Oh, never mind. No, mag pulse is its own thing. Okay. So I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna awkwardly line the shot up. Fucking melted him with a single shot of the mag pulse. Whatever this thing is, it is the make things be nice to you button. Or make them be dead to you button. Thing gets shit done. Bunch of cameras. If I get to plunder his corpse, he was a hopper. Now he's a dead, 93%. 92, get fucked. So now this is fully cleared out. Well, I mean, not fully, but this little alleyway is been made neutral. Alright, so... Yes, I'll grab this very important wrapper. There's something back that way. I guess now we've fully done this little lap here. Did I ever press this button? I think it just turns the lights on. Yeah, I don't think it actually did anything. I think it just made it a little bit easier to see. Alright, so that's still closed. It's gonna lead up top. That little top area, no doubt. On port. Can I comm? Can I comm into your port? No, I cannot. So that's a direction to check out. This is a direct. Actually, this might be an elevator. What this? Large button. I press large button. I love that old school implementation of an elevator. That's delightful. All right, so before I do anything crazy, there's going to be more bad guys up there. So I definitely want to heal. Before I go that way, what's over here? Large button. So if I wanted to close, I want to close that off. I could. Now I will leave it open. So, see one camera over yonder. It says blank. Is it actually blank?
The resistance faction led by Keith Swanson left a week ago. We found the mutants fighting over the remains this morning. We're caught between the mutants and the cyborgs, so I'm worried whether we can carry out Darcy's plan. We're going to send Ellen and Carl through the cyborg territory to reach the elevator.
Okay. Sounds good. What's up, Corey? Yeah, it's weird because actually, you know what? In all fairness, I could probably stand to turn the sound effects volume down more. I'm sorry, the digital FX. Digital FX. That makes it sound like so much more fancy. But yeah, it's weird because certain sound effects are, I think, pretty normal. But yeah, other things are like glaringly loud. So yeah, Darcy is that's the office we're looking for that has the goods. Oh! Alright, time to go back to gun. Although, honestly, his weapons are obviously hit scan. Look how he's clipping through the wall there. His weapons are hit scan, so why not just go for melee? Just save myself the resources and fuck him up from a... Like, he's gonna be hitting me anyway. Why not just, like, fucking wail him? Yeah, it's like he's gonna shoot me anyway. Right, there's more bad guys over yonder. I'll take that. Actually, that's just a standard mutant. I could fuck him up pretty easily. But I do need to go back. I need to go back to heal though, because I'm getting tore up over here. Yeah, it's like shooting somebody when they're that close. It's like I should just go for melee. They're gonna shoot me. It's not like I can like dodge around and dodge their shit. So I might as well just save myself some trouble for later on. But Corey, you pieced it together. We're playing some System Shock, and I've only played like the first little bit of this game. I've never like really attempted a full playthrough. So this is me attempting a full playthrough. And this is the enhanced edition, by the way. So it does include, well, for one thing, that's why it's widescreen. This game is not normally a wide. This would have predated widescreen gaming by just a few years. So obviously this is the enhanced edition, but it works pretty well. I'm liking it a lot so far. Anyway, let's get back to it. And yeah, we determined that there's a few new places to check out. One goes up. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I open this? This door is locked. I'm shocked. Also, oh, actually, I'm too scared to try this right now without saving first. Kind of like walk into the door. Okay, it doesn't like hurt you. I was thinking like force. Is it like some kind of like energy force or just is it gonna laser me and hurt me? But yeah, we can go up that way, or we can go down this direction. I think we saw there was like this weird little outdoorsy area. Yeah, this little Zen garden of sorts. And a ladder going up. And there was I think there was a zombini fella. Another severed head to add to my collection, which is growing unpleasantly rapidly. Oh, that's her head. Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw a data. Oh, this might be her body then, probably. If I had to guess, yeah, probably. And then another data log, which is, I guess, the second time we've heard something from Gross. Data reader, yes. Severed head, yep, that's her. Whoops, wrong one. No, I should have double clicked.
Closing down on us. The elevators are frozen.
Data reader,
keeps saying
yes.
that it's the cameras.
There we go.
Carl has come back from recon without Alan. He says they took Alan into a room marked cyborg conversion.
Oh.
And now he's a cyborg assassin. Carl marked the room with the word "here" before he ran. One of the technicians says we can just flip a switch and make the converter a surgery unit again. With only 12 of us left, though, it may be an academic point. Maybe someone else should have been leader.
Scouring the station for human bodies, bring them here to be made into cyborgs. There's a switch to flip to change the converter to heal humans. Okay, interesting. And so she was made the leader. Of course, she's dead now. Yeah, end of the line was the subject here. Not penetration. Perfection through genetics. That's not a little bit off-putting, is it? No, not in the slightest bit. Shrub. And can't use grass. And shrubbery. And fern. Yeah. So, nice little naturey area. Maybe if they had, like, pets on the station, this is where they could go to, you know, pee on the grass. Take them out back. Small plant. Because it's not like they were using this to grow crops, or if they were, they weren't doing a very good job. But just a nice little nature area to feel like they're back at home. Camera up top that I can't quite reach. There was a mutant. See, I saw him a little bit earlier. If I hadn't already seen him, that would have been a really sneaky place to put him, by the way. Because it'd be easy to just walk right here, you're kind of looking around, then all of a sudden, wow, you're like getting slapped from the... Your ass is getting slapped unpleasurably. This door's on the fritz. There we go, I'm like trying to get the right angle to smack that thing. Can I get this guy too? There we go. 88%. So we're getting there. Anything else on the ground? Like I should be scouring the ground fairly often to make sure I don't miss anything cool. So let's go ahead and make that go away. Quick little save. Bam. What does this button do? I pressed it. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies in here. So... And also a lot of stuff. I think I see a gun over there. I wonder if this is where they were all held up. They said, yeah, there were 12 of us. Yeah, that's right. We heard the note earlier saying that, like, a bunch of us are held up at a security station. So, there was... Oh, it's a broken gun, yeah. This was their last stand, and, unfortunately, it did not go well for them. Human corpse had, some rubberized paneling. No, he had a wrapper. I'm guessing these wrappers... I was like, oh yeah, do they have, like, writing on them? Nope. Okay, so I'll vaporize the wrappers. Presuming they are assumed useless. It's weird that the heads, I guess, aren't. It's weird that the heads are not useless, I suppose. The battery packs, of course, are useful. So I'm not going to bother with the wrappers. Obviously, it's useless. Broken gun. These things for some energy replenishments. Nothing fancy there. He had something. He had a spark beam. That is a new weapon. Status is okay. Energy. There's a heat level. Is there ammo? Shots are just okay. Energy setting. Alright, I'll bite. Shoot. Alright, so heat. You like hold it? No. So it has to heat. Go down a bit. So what's energy setting? I wonder, like, does that mean I can, like, turn it up? Oh, to, like, do more juice. That's cool as hell. So I can make it, like, a badass weapon with, like, high energy. I don't want to overload it. Alright, max energy. Cool. I mean, that seems really cool. I mean, I'm guessing there'll be things that resist that kind of damage or aren't affected by it as much. That's where you have to use like the needles, that kind of thing. But still, it's pretty dope. Some kind of presumably like infinitely usable weapon. Sounds kind of nice. A ranged weapon even. To act as an alternative from just the pipe. Another broken gun, so it says resist. It says die. No, I don't know. We were probably the ones that said resist. I wonder if Shodan or one of the cyborg assassins wrote die. As a way to taunt us after the fact, I guess. Explosion residue. Can we talk about... Yeah, we're calling it graffiti. Yes, that's what we're calling it. Some bullet holes. Yep. An entire skeleton. Can't use skeleton. I can't plunder him either for his goods. Yeah, another one of these things. I don't know if I would need two of them, but sure. Got it. I suspect I'm going to be running out of these pretty soon. And now I don't need the second dart gun anyway. So I might just drop one of those. Alright, Ozark. Let's see what he's got. He or she has.
We're finished. Keith and the others went down the access corridor an hour ago to fight the mutants. None of them have come back. Soon the mutants will come for the rest of us.
Well, comments or internal comments about the quality of the voice acting aside, yeah, this was clearly before it all went to shit. Or I guess by that point it had already gone to shit. Group access card brings us to hold on. Nav unit? No. Crap. Is it status? Oh, no, it's in the inventory, right. It is access cards. So it still says group 1, though. So I guess it didn't add anything new, necessarily. View control. No, status. Okay. Yeah, nothing new then. Maybe it did give us some. I mean, it was group access, unless it was what we already had. Maybe it was the same group access that we already have. Regardless, we went ahead and picked it up, obviously. Oh, and also I need to make sure I have. Hold on. Yeah, this is one of these spark guns. Oh, I need to go back to this view. Yeah. Because the other spark gun is set back to that standard standard energy level. So is this... No, this is just a desk. Okay. Can't use desk. I wondering if this was like the surgery chamber, but no, that would be back in the other room we saw earlier. That's, I think, what the cyber assassin is... The mutant assassin is guarding. Yeah, two-shot his ass. And of course the heat takes a while to dissipate. As long as I, like, don't go too ham. It actually does tell you when it's overloaded. But yeah, for these guys, it's a no-brainer. Really convenient. He had... Whoop. A Berserk Combat Booster. I'll take it. Now I have 3 of those. Probably good for melee, I'm guessing. Probably wouldn't make as much sense for range, unless it helps you, like, I don't know, not take as much damage or something. Debris. Okay, can't use it. I didn't want to use it anyway. Oh, right, you can lean. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, you have to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow, lean... Damn. Lean has you really lean. Damn, son. Holy shit. You can even see in the top left, the little indicator, how far we lean. That's... It's nifty. It's kind of awkward, obviously. But it's something. More debris. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I can, like... Try to be sneaky in that sense. Kirby! Boyo! What do you have to say, Kirby? Data reader.
Got the supplies from the West Wing. Hanson and Rain killed by mutants nesting the access corridor. We can't just hide here. They're killing us one by one. In an hour, about 20 of us are gonna rush them. We'll try to break through the access corridor and go for the bridge. If we fail, God save our souls.
We've had enough of cringing here, he says. Interesting phrasing. 20 of us will try to attack. Yep, well, I hope they at least took some of them down on the way out, but, I mean, obviously it didn't work. They were able to do some damage on the way out, at least. Guy has, I think, a pistol. Don't mind me just missing. Also, I definitely want to be able to see this. There we go. Just take your time. No rush. Just slowly saunter over. There we go. Makes my job easier. No items there. You had medical thing. I like medical thing. I'll take one of those. That's interesting. I wonder if there's anything up here. Probably not. There's no, like, ways for it to drop down. It's just odd to see such a high ceiling like that for a single panel. A single square. Oh. Almost missed that guy. Oh, gun. I just saw the gun kind of poking out. I go, oh shit, what's he got? Actually, you know what? This is a good time for the lean. Did I get him? I'm hitting him, I think. Yo, I melted his ass. Using this dope-ass infinite ammo weapon that's pretty sick. It just takes a, minute to charge up. Now, there might be more that came from. Let's utilize that sweet... Let me sip on that lean real quick. Rainbow Six Siege, where are you at? The way I'm like, oh my god, I'm like leaning so... I feel like Michael Jackson in the fucking, Smooth Criminal music video. Like, how far you just kind of lurch down, but can still move. It's so weird. And yet, it works. Destroyed assassin cyborg. Dropped a bunch of ammo. Trank darts. Oh, I wonder if you can use those to, like, send bad guys to sleep. So if I look at the dart gun... Oh, that's what the T is. I think the T is trank. Tranquilizer this shit. And of course we can switch ammo types for some weapons at least. So that's where it's probably useful to have not just the spark gun in case there's like things you want to... Maybe if there's things that like you can't kill, but for whatever reason they can be put to sleep temporarily or something. He has a worker helmet. It is apparently useless, which is a shame because being able to wear armor sounds nifty. Stun gun. Okay. Same kind of idea, I guess. Oh, it uses... Oh, I just realized it's not infinite ammo. I'm using ammo up here. I'm using energy up here. I just realized. So, the stun gun probably has something similar. I'm curious to see how it looks. But I just noticed we're using energy. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So, I wonder how much I mean, obviously it's not using much. If I set it to high, or even medium, Right, that uses some juice, and of course it generates some heat. Okay, so we should still be defaulting to pipe then, generally speaking, unless we see a convenient energy recharge port. Of course, we did see one not too far from where we came. We passed another one earlier, so we always could recharge probably fairly easily. But yeah, so there we go. So it's not, yeah, no free lunch. Yeah, which makes sense. There had to be some kind of trade-off other than the firing rate. And we found it, which makes perfect sense. Otherwise, I would have felt... I would have started to feel a little silly for it to be that obvious of a low-hanging fruit. It's got to be some trade-off. The good news is I think we've cleared the scary things for now, at least. There's a bevy. There's a medkit thing. So just a couple closed doors. Yeah, nothing that can surprise us for the time being, at least. Unless there's bad guys that can open doors. We haven't seen that yet, but I'm not gonna put it past this game. Once again, this game doesn't play by the expected rules. I'll grab the severed limb for now. This is a dead scientist of sorts. Some kind of human corpse. That thing was annoying me. It felt right. What's going on down here? V. For Vendetta. There's another spark beam. No more room in inventory. I don't think I need 3. I don't even think I need 2 of these things. I'll drop this one. How do I drop you? Oh, there we go. Right click. So just 1 spark gun is plenty. And honestly, I don't know if I need 2 dart guns. Oh, that's nice. They just switch on the fly like that. Oh, shit. Double click to unload. Yes, double click to unload. Yeah, that's really nifty. I like that. Although I guess, you know, in all fairness, maybe having the trank darts. Yeah, there we go. The trank darts loaded into one and standard darts later into the other. Could be kind of cool. But if nothing else, I could always just unload them manually, which is kind of nice. Okay. Alright, so anyway, yeah, so I don't need 2 of those things. That's fine. Nor do I need 3 of them, that's for sure. Let's go back to the pipe for a bit. And raise myself back up. There we go. Another human skeleton friend. Cannot use skeleton. And this is the trank darts. Cool. Getting a nice collection of these trank darts. Okay. I don't think we've seen all there is to see in here. I don't see any, like, buttons to press or anything. Just a couple doors. Doors to explores. I'm gonna save. Is there anything back this way that I passed? I feel like I've passed a lot of things, actually. A lot of doors to explore. So we're gonna have quite a few things to possibly check out. Yeah, for one thing, this door. Oh, but never mind. We already did check that one. Okay. In that case, then, whoops. Hidden door. Blocked by Shodan level security. Interesting. No matter how violent I am, despite all my rage. So we need to lower security to be able to go here. I wish I could, like, leave a note for myself or something. Good to know, though. So we need to kill more security cameras before we can go in there. So no doors this way. Alright. We'll come back. It's not over yet. Let's lay this back to... I think we've already seen some part of beta. In fact, yes. This is the top part. We saw the bottom part earlier. We came to the bottom part, even. I see a zombie fella just fell down. Is the floor electrified? Oh, please tell me I can hurt you from here. Oh, that'd be so cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. I can actually hurt him from up here. That's hilarious. With my gigantic, big-ass man reach. Kill. Finish him. If I can hit him, he can probably hit me, so it's only safe. Only fair to play it safe. Bridge control. So I have to raise it up to red, probably. That was lucky. All right. Well, it's an obvious solution. Just change one wire, and it just makes everything work forever. Repulsor lift. Huh. Step into region, but I don't want to fall down. I'm assuming it'll like catch me and raise me up or something. No items in here. Yeah, the floor looks like it's like sort of electrified. Now, the mutant didn't take any damage, so maybe it's not. Maybe I'm full of shit. More needle darts. I'm feeling we're gonna have some range, fellas. I'm about to get our asses. So I'm gonna have standard dart gun dart. It's ready to go at a moment's notice. I could also see melee range happen in an area like this. First aid kit. That sounds really helpful. Yeah, first aid kit. See a dead human scientist fella. Oh, there's one of those guys. Those guys. All right, so time to lean. And lean on this ability. What? Something just got me. Oh, did he fall down? Ain't no way. No, he didn't fall down. He's too... Oh, he did fall down. What a dingus. Or he went that way, and the one downstairs separate. Regardless, yeah, there's something down there for sure. Yeah, I think maybe it did fall down. So I suddenly took damage. Back to the pipe for a second. I'm laying pipe. Here's the dead scientist. Who has nothing on him, but there is a button. First bridge. Oh, good. So if I would have pressed that first, the one assassin fellow wouldn't have fallen down. Now, do I try to, like, get down to the assassin fellow? I think it'd be easier to fight this person if I'm on their level. I mean, they have hit scan weapons. They can hit me regardless, probably fairly easily. So it's like, if I can make things easier for myself, that'd be nice. But I'm curious to try it. Got the needle gun. And he, like, instantly saw me. Think I hit him? Get needled, you frickin' dingus. Alright, so I needled him to death. Oh, I took a bunch of hits, but that's okay. He's dead. He's dead, and I'm not. Anyway, I pressed the button that raise the bridge. I'm curious. Okay, so there's a dead guy. He has some rubbish. Got a wrapper on him. Onig was this person's name, probably. Data reader. 10 logs. Boop.
I must be one of the last ones who hasn't changed. Shodan must have altered the healing machine I installed in Alpha Quadrant. It does things to people now. I think I saw Beth yesterday, but she had so many implants I couldn't be sure. If I can get to the machine, I know I can set things right again.
That's the spirit. He sounded hopeful, but, like, he sounded hopeful the words he was saying, but his intonation was, less than confident. The first aid kit. Bloop. And also, some vision enhancement. I haven't used a single one of these patches or healing items. I'm just hoarding all of it like a dragon, nesting on its gold pile, because I'm assuming that there will come a point where I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna need like to dip into these things. So I'm trying to be conservative as much as I can until fuck time happens, which is probably inevitable. And by fuck time, I mean oh fuck time, when things get weird, inevitably. Alright, can I get you from here? I got your homie. I'm like, yep, I can fucking spank your ass from up there. And I assume that means you can spank my ass. We just be spanking each other? Okay, that works. Does work. Let's, that down. There we go. I'm definitely, I'm leaning. I'm leaning. I'm trying to, like, utilize that option because it's a pretty nifty one. Okay, I just heard something. I'm definitely hearing something. Let's do a quick save. And by quick, I mean manually go into the menu. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. Combat! Alright. So, actually, we were able to drop them pretty quickly, actually. So, melee range is the way to take care of these guys if at all possible. And, of course, we're not, like, killing Shodan. We're not killing aliens. We're not killing, like, you know, some like, alien force. We're killing humans that have been turned into cyborgs by them, you know, being forcefully brought under these conversion areas. So, and obviously we're going the right general direction. So yeah, it's kind of like, it's very reminiscent of Half-Life 2, where you, after very little digging into the game's lore, you realize, like, in-game even, you realize, like, oh shit, the Combine I'm killing are not, like, aliens necessarily, for the most part, are not aliens. I'm killing humans that have been forcefully converted, or, well, sometimes willingly converted into Combine. Get fucked! Get fucked! He got fucked. Yeah, you're like killing humans that have either been willingly or forcefully converted over into being in their forces. Also, we found the force door on the other side now. Can I open it from the side? Door's locked. Yeah, so we definitely were on that side earlier. Pray tell, this is a gas grenade. Cool. Cool. Hubcaps with an aluminum bat, which actually is fairly appropriate given the fact we're beating up cyborgs. So maybe what's happening when we're hitting them like that is that we're just hitting the metal pieces, and there's no, like, fleshy bits we're hitting. See, they're all cyborgy, so it makes perfect sense. Whee! That's pretty cool. Another fraggy grenade. Oh, that guy's got the goods. Actually, I'm gonna go back and heal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I should go back and heal, because there's a lot of scary things over there. Oh, here we go. This opened the thing. Blocked by Shodan. Fuck you, Shodan. You're a fucking meanie, and I don't like you, and I'm starting to think you don't like us either, Shodan. I'm starting to think that the fact that she's trying to enslave humanity and has killed all the other humans on this space station, I'm starting to wonder if she is a character with a villainous intent. I know. I might be... call it crazy thinking, but it makes me wonder. Made out of stacks of, yeah, loose sheet metal, just aluminum hubcaps duct taped to metal trash cans. It makes so much sense. I mean, maybe these are all just... I mean, let's be real. I don't know how many resources were readily available on the space station when Shodan, you know, took things over. But the reality might just be that there weren't a lot of resources immediately available. So maybe Shodan was like, all right, listen, I'm gonna have to duct tape some pots and pans robots together. I gotta make do with what I got. It's not pretty, but it'll get the job done. Maybe she just figured she'd try her darndest to slap something together and hope for the best. This... Okay, this actually looks kind of similar to the areas we were just looking at. We don't have a keypad combination for that just yet, at least. Quick save. Actually, this might be related, at least, to the area we just kind of fleed from. Look at this little fella. Look at this little fella. Ouch. Ouch. What were you? You were a repair bot. He was going to repair, but then he anti-repaired me with damage, and that made me very sad. The lights on so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, this is the falling pipe noise. The precursor to all that. What's up, Woo? Shodan really looked at that situation and said, "Show damn, this place sucks." Faux show. I said, "Damn," is what she thought to herself, probably. Actually, I lied. Yeah, that like fleshy noise we're making when we bludgeon these guys to death. These guys make fleshy noises. So that's all it is. Yeah, these guys make fleshy noises. It's it really is the fact that the cyborgs, I guess, are metal enough where, yeah, they really are just metal on metal. That's what we're hearing. And the difference of metal on flesh. I suspect there's a bunch of boys down that ways, yeah. Now we have another dart gun, I think. We really don't need a I definitely don't need a third one, so I'm just gonna unload this one. And then drop it like it's hot. We already have 2 dart guns with different ammo types. I don't need a third one. Oh. Storage 3. Oh, is this from the main area? Yeah, this is the part of the map we've been to before. Oh, that's nifty. Cool little shortcut. Can I jump up? I think I might make it. Okay, that's a cool little shortcut, though. Okay. Was there a button down there? I see there's a fella. Oh, is that a oh, it's a ladder. Okay, I didn't realize that was a ladder. Oops. What's that? Or to jump down, that would be a full send. And I'm hesitant to make. Because the whole reason I kind of doubled back this way was because I want to go back and heal. I'm low on energy and health. Ooh, excuse me. Lots of good explorations, though. Now, if I was feeling frisky... Oh, I can go in here. Excuse me? Dead mutant, okay. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, but yeah, it's not a dead human. Oh, Jesus. It's not dead Jesus either. I thought that was like a dead human impaled on something, but no, it's a dead mutant fella. A broken clock, but it's right twice a day. Don't you know? Oh, I broke it, I guess. I broke it even more. We got more ammo. And another worker helmet that I guess I can't use, but I can look at and admire from afar. Nothing in the big crate. Kind of surprising. Can't use skeleton. Are you sure about that, bro? Also, can I push? Oh, you can push things. This game has a physics engine. Man, 1994, you can push objects around a platform on it. That's fucking wild. Actually, maybe I can just do one of these. Get on this guy and... Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm trying. 1 year after Doom came out, and this has, you know, a pretty, not the worst system in the whole world. Not the best, obviously, but not the worst system in the whole world when it comes to platforming. I want to see if I can get up there. There's some ammo. Standard rounds. Can't use dead mutant. Can I kill dead mutant? Kill him again? Make him even more dead? I guess there's nothing else up there. I was gonna see if I could, like... It seems like it doesn't want you to stand on this crate. I think oh, I'm kind of pushing it, though. Yeah, maybe the idea is, since it's destructible, maybe you're not allowed to, like, be able to stand on destructible surfaces, but still... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself up here. There we go. Can I get anything cool now that I'm up here? Not kill the dead mutant more. Okay, well, that's still pretty neat, though. Kind of a scary room, too. Oh boy. Didn't I come this way? Oh, maybe more enemies spawn. Maybe they respawn, even. So I might have to, like, navigate around then. want to get back to where we came from. And of course, we did see that one shortcut. So I think I will take that. It was back this way, I'm pretty sure. Another severed head. My collection continues to grow. Yeah, it was this way. And I went down here. Whoops. Yeah, I wonder if it's enemies respawning. Also, I like how it like forces you to fly back. Why are you walking through doors? Oh, they can use doors. They're smart enough to use doors. It's upsetting and worrisome. This guy's fucking going ham. That man was cooking. Jeebus. That man was fucking flying. He said, yo, let me at his ass. He said, swiggity swooty. So enemies respawn, presumably. Or maybe it's a scripted thing. Maybe, like, as you do certain things, maybe they're scripted to respawn. Somehow, Palpatine returns. 4 hits. 4 hits to drop their asses. To drop that ass. Yeah. It seems like there's even more of them. I don't even know if it's they respawn. It seems like they're just a fresh populace. I like how when they're moving and they die, they kind of their death animation has like a velocity to it. Kind of slide around before they fall over, or they keel over. I have 10 medical kits. And so yeah, so maybe it is that they respawn. So, although maybe not robots. The robots seem to stay dead. Here's this thing, by the way. So yeah, so something to be aware of then, where on the one hand it's nice because it means I could potentially get more medical kits when those things inevitably run out, but it also means yeah, we have to like work around the fact that things will not stay chill. They will in fact be the opposite of chill. Especially with those ranged guys, but of course that means that the ranged guys will drop ammo, which is nice. These guys seem more aggressive. The other guys seem like they were like a little bit more comatose, but these dudes and the fucks they have to give are very few. I don't want to get too close because I know that the gun fella is not too far. I'm definitely being stealthy. I'm being stealthy, right? Clang, bang. I'm fucking banging metal on metal over here. I'm stealthy. If I scream about how stealthy I am, it'll drown out the sounds of the metal on metal clanging that I'm doing. Where's the energy replenisher? So that guy didn't respawn. It's a standard fella. Also energetic. And so we were, of course, in that room not too long ago. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and head upwards. Because I never did go up. I was too scared. I was too scared. No longer. A lot of paths to explore, though. A lot of paths to explore and a lot to consider here. It's considered stealth if there's no survivors, if there's no no witnesses to the crime. Mr. Michael, I think you're onto something, my man. Broken beyond repair. We call that Fubar, where I come from. Indoor, baby. Oh, another energy station. Even though this one, like, just down from where we came from. Oh, it was a one-time use. Oh, never mind. No, I was like, what the hell? Where'd it go? I think it was gonna auto-close on me. General system status. And yet another stun gun. Of which I have no use. It's no use! Let's go ahead and drop it. Pull this. They won't be able to hear me coming, that's right. Same thing if I wear a camouflage condom. Ecopods! Life pods, okay. So there's one life pod left. 3 ecopods left. I'm holding a stun gun. I was like, yo, can I turn the station down to low? I have new mail. Let's go back to Beep Bay. Normal screens. So I pulled the lever. I don't know what it actually did when I pulled that lever, but I have a new email. You've got mail. General status? Oh, right. Hospital armory code. Oh! Oh, that was the door we saw earlier, I think. 705. Should have checked that earlier. That was under data. Cyber 1. This was our first data log, and it was obnoxiously loud, and the game is now being nice. It's now saving us the trouble of blasting our eardrums out. Oh god, oh Jesus. Okay, never mind. It's because it's okay, there's a separate readout for it, I guess. General status. Yeah, Cyber 1. Oh, wait, no, this is a personalized one. Yeah, the first one was automated. Okay. Cyber Jack in the hospital level. Okay. In each section of this. Oh, we got this in cyberspace. Oh, that's why. I didn't realize we picked these up because we got them in cyberspace. For sections, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Delta. Central Hub. Okay. And we got the hospital armory code. So we saw that one code earlier, or the one room that requires a code. So we'll go back to that in a second. Beaker, flask, tube, scope, papers, please. Aaron Talbot. 4 cases of the mystery virus. Oh, that's how the mutants happened. Screw-ups in the experimental biolabs. Whoops. How do we cure the victims? Extra space between my first patient. Displaying unsettling physical deformities. Not responding to conventional treatment. Dr. Stackhouse. I wonder if that's a name we'll need to be watching out for. Okay. This is a little science lab area. Take that display thing. I'll show you. Right, this way. I'm gonna pick this up and throw it. It's dead. I'm shocked. Human corpse had ammo on it. Standard rounds, thank you. Can't use chair. Chairs are a mystery to me. The log. Darcy!
All right,
oh, this might be his corpse.
Destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own shields. Isotope X-22 is stored in the science level, and we need to bring it down to the reactor level to power the shields. Then you turn them on, use the safety override code to enable the laser, and fire. The laser controls and my notes are on the science level, and the override code's in the science library. I have no idea how you're gonna do all this, but good luck.
No pressure, but we're all counting on you. So I'm gonna check that again so I can read the details. It's Darcy.
All right, Althea. We can destroy the laser by
fire the gun while the station's shields are raised. The backlash should fuck up the laser.
Level, and we need to bring it down to the
an isotope from the research level.
Then you turn them on, use the safety override code to enable the laser, and fire. The laser controls and my notes are on the science level.
Safety override code.
Code's in the science library. I have no idea how you're gonna do all this, but good luck.
The controls are on the research level. Notes in my old office contain information. Alright, so yeah, we're looking for his office. I'll go back tomorrow morning. He did not make it on the morrow. Methinks. So this is not his corpse. Probably. Sheena girl. So, microscope, can't use it. But we do have another spark beam, which I don't need. Personal access card. Oh, maybe we saw that earlier then. Maybe we've already seen his room, but couldn't access it earlier. But now we can. Now we can access this personal office. That has the goods. Well, good. This was a worthwhile place to visit because that had some important stuff. And that one is hacked beyond repair. Can't go to that one. We're bouncing down this elevator. As elevators are, that's how elevators work in real life. You just kind of take a little bit of some bounding as you're going down. Already checked. Oh wait, I've not been in this hidden door. This has a nitro pack. Great tell. What is a nitro pack? It is. Can I see a summary? Time setting. I wonder if it. Oh, it's an explosive. It's a grenade. Huh. And you can set a timer on it, on how soon you want it to explode. That's cool. The level of customization and control this game gives you is like remarkable. It's kind of too much most of the time, but it is impressive. Big stretch. It's so impressive I have to stretch, which I really appreciate it. Okay. That's nifty. Yeah, so I had not noticed that room earlier. Okay, so oh, this guy. This heckin' guy. Alright, dart gun. Yes, that one. Yeah, it takes 5 shots to drop his ass. Drop that ass. You know, I don't know if I actually ever went down that way proper. Oh! Oh, thank you. We'll take that. Okay. So since I never went down this way, going down it now. Yes. Lots of things. Don't know mag pulse ammo. Whatever the mag pulse is, that's... Oh, that led me here. Okay, I never climbed the ladder. Oh, wait, no, did I climb? Actually, can't remember. Oh, this guy's fast. Wow, look at that guy go. Holy cannoli. Yo, we got Knot in the house. What's up, Knot? Thank you for that raid, Knot. Big bad bugs. Was there some democracy? Some managed democracy being dispensed? For the good of mankind? For the good of Super Earth? I'm assuming if there's bugs, that's what I think of, because that's been all the raids lately. Got a kitty cat on my lap and super mutants, just super murder. We're playing System Shock 1, the OG. This is the enhanced edition, so it is not, like, you know, the true original experience of the game, but it's, I would say, pretty dang close. Oh, that's if I wanted to close this. I don't know. That makes me nervous. Having that closed off sounds scary. Let's leave that open. I've not been in here. I would remember this. I would remember this room. We got Gallon. If we got Not. What's up, friends? Oh, yeah. Well, because your name is Not? Or Nat, rather? Sorry. Oh, God. Biocontamination. It hurts. All right, so... Oh, God. It still hurts, actually. All right, so don't go in there. That shit fucking slaps your ass around. Unsexually. In a way that is unpleasurable. Oh, I'm still hurting. Why am I still hurting? Oh, okay, it just took a second to go down, I think. We've already been in here. Yeah, there was a broken clock in here. Yeah, we've already been in here. There's a dead guy up there. Yeah, I don't think I ever climbed this. Oh, and then it occurs to me, I don't know how to climb ladders. But you hold space to climb ladders. Okay, I mean, every FPS does it different. That's one way to do it. Thank you. Thank you, Not, for that raid. Not Nat says, on the bug. On the bug, because I'm the Nat. Normally when a Nat is in my periphery, you know, it's an unpleasant thing. This is a much more pleasant experience. Do a quick shout out for Not Nat. Bam. Underscore Shazam. Papers, Please. Yo, that's awesome. I was playing Papers, Please. There we go. Oh, but it was a speedrun then. A speedrun of Papers, Please. I've only seen a little bit of the game. I've never played it myself. I didn't realize that there were speedruns of it, but it makes perfect sense because there's speedruns for everything, obviously, so it makes perfect sense. Thank you for rating. That's super nice. No, Sheena, no. We have a kitty cat. We actually have 2 cats, and one of them is on my lap right now. And I'm trying to be careful about not touching her too much because I am fairly allergic, but, you know. Because I'm fairly allergic to her, she knows that I'm like, ooh, any old human can give me lovies, but Alex's lovies are rare. Therefore, she demands them constantly. Yeah, Shane, you're a good girl. By the way, Nat, do you have any clips you want to share? As you know, whenever someone raids, I always love to ask, is there anything you want to share? If there's anything cool that they like to show off, anything cool or silly or weird? I love cool, silly, weird things. Also, we got a bioscanner, I think, which is neat. Let me move my hand around this kitty cat. Health and fatigue diagnosis. Oh, but it's using energy. Okay, done with that. So my health is 72%. Okay, so I'll turn it off for now. It uses some juice. We have that. We have the rear view mirror, which is hilarious, but like way more trouble than it's worth, honestly. It's very funny though. Okay, we have the BioWare. So we have lots of things that we could activate to, you know, kind of slowly utilize our energy pools. So it's a nifty function, but nothing that I think I'm gonna need anytime soon. And I don't know how to go down a ladder safely. Oh, you just don't. You just fall. Okay. So I don't know if there's a way to go down a ladder in this game. The answer is that there isn't. But yeah, every FPS does it differently. Oh, and it's frequently scary. So take that, camera. Go into big mode. Can I zoom in? Yes. So areas that I've yet to explore fully. There was, I think, yeah, a little bit this way. Yeah, and there was that one locked area. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, the map has not helped me too much. Remember what I have and have not seen, so let's just dive back this way, I think. Actually, I think this... Yeah, here we go. I think this is it. The armory, right? So it was... If I check our data reader... Under data... It says it is 705. Let's see that if this is exactly what that is. Oh, can't do it. Shodan, you piece of shit. I'm so mad about it. Keypad unlocks door. And I'm like, can I use it? And Shodan says, fuck you. And I say, well, you know what, Shodan? I'm starting to think I don't like you either. I'm starting to think. Also, I forgot. Oh, Jesus. Is the little fella, the little robot fella back? He is not. Okay, so zombies will pop in. But robots don't seem to respawn. Which is fine, because the zombies are pretty easy to dispense. The robot fellas are a little bit scarier. Alright, so... I never actually went down here. He has just a random-ass wrapper, and he's also dead. But, I never did go up here. I hope that when I need to leave this area, I'll be able to elegantly and gracefully fall down without taking too much fall damage. Oh. Oh, what the heck? That's interesting. Does that lead somewhere? No. Right, Ah. Okay, I think I'm fine. That was very bizarre. Like, why put a ladder on that side? That's so weird. Until, like... Until you wake up and there's a cat that has chosen your abode to have their litter, and there's just a litter of kittens in your room, and then, or like, I don't know, like a raccoon sneaks in, like, until things get out of hand. That's what I'd be concerned about. Until you get to the point where you're like, oh no, things are happening, and I'm not sure I'm okay with this. Oh man, that's wonderful. Yeah, wasps. Yeah, there's, I mean, or just ants in general. Yeah, there's a lot of ways where this thing could go sideways. Yeah, don't want those. Yeah, just general pests, or even too much of a good thing. Like, you know, like I said, like a litter of kittens or something like that. Yeah, so all valid concerns, but that is it's a very, very fun thing that a very fun moment of serendipity that you experience. Just a random neighborhood cat just being like, I want to visit. And I saw on the left-hand side of that overlay, there was like a bunch of snow in front of what looked to be like some kind of barn. So I don't know if that was a picture of where you live, or maybe if it was an older clip. So if it was like really snowy outside or really cold, I guess it wouldn't be cold. If it was super cold, you wouldn't have the window open, obviously. But like, just thinking if the weather was in some way unpleasant. I think he died exactly on his other bro. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can actually check his stuff. But yeah, if the kitty cat just wanted some shelter. Corpse, random mass wrapper, and healing agent, of which we have 14 of those healing fellas. Healy boys. There's a window. Can I break the window? I should definitely break the window that leads into space. That's a really smart idea, Alex. Ooh, this hallway has a lot of cool shiny lights on it. I just wish I had some kind of flashlight. Maybe we'll get one later. This fool wasn't even looking at me. You fool! You foolish fool! Your lack of situational awareness was your undoing. They're cyber mutants or something mutants. So the idea is that they're supposed to be extra strong, but I guess not extra smart necessarily. I see a gun on the floor and a skeleton. Actually, is that a? It's like some kind of semi-permeable screen. Oh, can you shoot me? Can't use grating, yeah. Can't use skeleton. It's a broken gun. And berserk booster, very nice. Anybody's wondering, Alex, why does this game look so old? So this game came out in 1994. So 1 year after Doom 1 even, and it is very old school indeed. It's very good. It's challenging, and the control scheme for this game takes some getting used to, needless to say, but I am enjoying it. This is my first playthrough of it, and I'm digging it, even though it is oh god, this area hurts. I need ways to deal with contamination, because that is not it. I should have realized that those skull and crossbones are a sign of like, nope, don't want that. Don't want that. So yeah, don't want that at all. Just melting my insides a little bit. You ever just get a whiff of some really good radioactive materials and you can just feel your kidneys just turning to a thin viscous paste all the time. All the time. So anyway, that's as far as that goes. That of course leads us back to the starting area. There's a couple other areas we could check out, though. And again, there's... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go this way, because I got scared. And I ran back this way when I saw that there was some weird shit back here. So I'll continue this way. Although I probably shouldn't just charge ahead, because enemies will... They do respawn. You don't have pets in your house, and there was... Oh, man. So there was just a little fella... Just a little buddy rubbing against your legs. Was there like a moment where you were like, "Oh, this is nice," and then you were like, "Now wait a goddamn second, I don't have a cat. I don't have any pets." Like if it was the kind of thing where you were like, "Oh, this is cool," but like the moment of realization took like an extra second or two for the penny to drop, because that's how I could see it happening to me. I never actually opened this. Where I'd be like, "Oh, hi kitty cat," or "Hi animal," then I'd be like, "Now wait a goddamn second." Like, because I think for most rational people, they would go, "What the fuck?" Like, they would jump and go, "What the hell?" and be startled. But for individuals like you and I, we're like, "Oh, cool, a friend. This is neat." And then the penny, then the penny drops. Then the questioning happens. But it's more of a like bemusement. Yeah, but it did startle you once you kind of realized it. Yeah. Okay, no relation, yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, I would imagine that the weather's probably, like, pretty fair where you are. Oh, okay, yes, that's how the repulsor lift works. I can't go down. Now, there's a good chance there's more of the shooty pooty boys. Tootie Pootie boys might be out here. So I need to be on my guard lest I get got. I could just drop down, I suppose. Could just drop down, but I'm a little scared. Did the music change? Music randomly changed. I don't know what that means. I'm afraid. I'm fearful. New things scare me. I'm scared. If anybody's available for me to jump into their arms, kind of like in Scooby-Doo. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Like, you know, like in Scooby-Doo, like Scooby would jump into Shaggy's arms and they like tremble and be scared together. If anybody has any like strong arms I could just jump into so we can be like trembling and we can be scared together. Is that so much to ask? No, I don't want to be all by my lonesome and being scared of evil scary things. Let's jump up here. I don't think we... Oh, right. That's why I was as hesitant in the past. Look at this fucking guy. Here, I'm going to... yeah, if you want to... Yeah, that range fellow is going to be a problem. Can I just, like... Whoop! Bring it over that side. Am I enjoying the game? I am. The game is old and jank. It is jank incarnate, but you know, I'm a Morrowind fanboy. Oh Jesus, I'm a Morrowind fanboy, so I love the jank. I lean into that kind of shit, so I don't fear the jank. I embrace it. But it takes some getting used to, and this game is definitely up there. Woo says you can jump into my arms. That's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear. You always need someone dependable in your corner, like Mr. Woo here. What is the purpose of two cameras looking at each other in a room like this with no other entrance? Like, there's nothing of value in here. Why do you really need two cameras? That's silly. Grow up, Shodan. You dumbass dingus.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Remove yourself. Oh, boy. A new enemy. New enemy unlocked. Well, that's just great. I think I might need to do some healing pretty soon here. Can I do the leans? I wonder if the leans don't do much and if I still get shot. Yep. Cyborg warrior. Let's it's too much trouble to go back to heal. We're approaching the point now where I need to start using my resources. So I'm gonna say Medi applied. It's going. I can feel it pumping into my veins. I feel my strength returning. Here, I'm going to empty my dart gun, and if that doesn't kill, I'm gonna use the spark. And spark his ass. Here we go. Right click. Get fucked. 2, 3. All right. And then spark. It's on high. Get fucked. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. This is what happens when you die. You get turned into a cyborg to serve Shodan. A fate worse than death. Now, when was the last time I saved? Actually, not too long. Not too long. Nat says, I'm really good at being scared. I'm with you. That's how I feel. Metal AF. This game goes fucking hard, man. This game goes fucking hard and is a lot. It is a lot. Yeah, I do like it. I do like this game. But, again, game came out in 94. And is an incredibly sophisticated game. Like, shockingly sophisticated. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that when the game first came out, there were no mouse look options. Got this dog. You got this doggy down here with me. Hi, Bon dog. Hi, Bonnie girl. Yeah, this game came out well before established norms when it came to FPSs. But yeah, it holds up. Well, I'm not going to say it holds up amazingly, because, like, again, it's very jankety to play. But if you can get past the jank, there's a very rewarding game in here to play. And, of course, the remake just came out. Well, didn't just came out. The remake came out, like, I think, mid last year. Although it just came out on consoles recently. Doom's mouse support was lacking. I think you're right. I think it was as well. Hi, Bonnie dog. Let's get the game for a second so we can all visit with Bon dog. Over to webcam view. Here's Bonnie the dog. Close that. Except you can't really see her very well because of. Let's go into no labels. There we go. Now we get to see doggy. There's Bonnie the dog. Hi, sweet girl. She is our doggy. She is our border collie corgi mix, and she is very sweet. And she's a good girl. And she needs to be, she needs some reassurance. She's like, am I a good doggy? I'm gonna go over to Alex and have him pet me and have him remind me what a good doggy I am. So we're here for, and everyone join in with me and reassuring Bonnie that she is indeed a good dog. Let's make sure she knows it. Look at that uncertain face. She's like, I don't know if I'm a good doggy. Somebody needs to remind me. Look at that good buddy. Look at that good buddy. She is also like, you can't really tell in this picture from here, obviously, because you can only see her little disembodied head, but she has this like shockingly long torso. She's got that, it's kind of like, how corgis are. They got that long, elongated torso, but she's not as like girthy as a corgi is. So she has the long torso, but not the like tankiness of a corgi. She's just long. She's just like, she's just got weird proportions, but she's such a sweetie. She's such a good doggy. She's beautiful. Yeah, just straight up keyboard. I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure the original was just straight keyboard, no frills. I wonder what was then the first FPS that was like, yo, this motherfucking mouse thing, let's use that shit. Like, I wonder what the first one was if it wasn't Doom. Or Wolfenstein, obviously, because Wolfenstein would have predated Doom. I wonder if, like, what set the stage. Alright, so I learned my lesson. Oh, right, this guy. I learned my lesson. There's a bad stuff room that has the bad juice. I think it's that guy. If I open that and see from afar, there's not nice things. Can I blow them up? Nah, there's no way. There's no way to work that way. Ain't no way. Can I reach and grab that through the grate? I'm too far away. Can I break that at least? Can I get the satisfaction of breaking something at least? Can't do it. Have to come around. Actually, I wonder if we've already been to this area. Full. We have not. We'll have to go all the way around. Okay. It did have mouse support. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Because, yeah, I know that with Doom, the mouse support was left once you had access to it, at least. It was left and right only. Because the game was, in many ways, was treated as a two-dimensional game. Now, granted, there was a Z-axis, in the technical sense of the thing, because you could, like, run and then fall down into platforms. But, like, obviously, the way that, like, hit detection worked was such that if there was an enemy on a platform and you looked at the wall below them and you fired the weapon, it would hit them. And then conversely, if you were standing at the edge of a platform and a bad guy walked up to, well, I'm sorry, there's an enemy at the edge of a platform and you were and you were facing the wall and you were flush with the wall that was parallel to them and they meleeed, they would hit you with melee attacks even though they were 10 feet above you. So yeah, what Michael just mentioned is what Moonspine just mentioned is a good thing to consider because yeah, like the game was like sort of a 2D game, kind of, sort of. Just limitations with the engine, yeah, camera tilting, right, yeah. So it's like on the one hand the game was a 3D game, but on the end, but there were limitations on like how 3D it could be. There's a Wiki. Oh, that's cool. Wikipedia page for free look in video games. I do believe it. I do believe it. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Right. So yeah, we were kind of delving into this little area, this happy little area. I shall delve once again because I had not explored all the stuff last time. There were some hidden doors I had missed, but no longer. Like this one. Shazam. Boop. Boop. Very good. And this one is blocked by Shodan, because Shodan's a punk-ass chump. Even though Shodan did kind of kill me earlier, but I suspect this is like the proper direction we're expected to go then. This in particular. I suspect this is like where we're expected to go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do another save here. In fact, I'm gonna save right here because yeah, there's bad guys up ahead. It was mouse support, but not mouse look. Okay. It did have mouse support though. Gotcha. Yeah, the original DOS. So that's like the original, truly authentic way to experience the game. So Cyclones. Oh, Raven Software. Hey, look at that. Raven Software. They were I'm pretty sure they made, what did they make? They made something. Something that a lot of people know. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Get his ass. Yes, don't like it. Fucked. Oh, look, here he comes. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, I wanted him to slide and fall down. All right, well, I almost got fucking shredded there. I did kind of get shredded, honestly. Knowing that bad guys respawn makes me less inclined to go back. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Makes me less inclined to go back for the free heal. Like Michael said, no free lunches. So let's go ahead and use a medikit. And just wait for it to kick in for a second. Just kind of chill for a little bit. Yeah, Ravensoft made some kind of like Doom-inspired games. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. Oh, they made Hexen and okay, Hexen and Heretic. They were those devs. God, I fucking loved Heretic. Such a good ass game. Such a good ass game. Yep. That's awesome. Yeah, nice little history lesson. Little history lesson on FPS features that many of us know and love. Bonk. Get fucking bonked, you nerd. Okay, that was a little bit unnerving because I killed that guy, and as he died, I think he made a noise, but it was drowned out by Shayna yelling at me. This kitty cat that's on my lap right now. So as he was dying, I heard this, and I was like, that was a fucking oddly high fidelity noise for a bad guy like that to make in this video game. What the hell? Usually it's just like, and that's it. But he made like a fucking living creature noise. I was like, oh God, what have I done? There's blood on my hands. I was having a moment, but it turned into a meowment. Because we have a cat on our lap. A little cat pun. Hilarious cat pun. Hi, Shayna girl. Was it the Doom engine? I think you're right. I think they were using the actual honest to goodness Doom engine. So it's not even that they were Doom inspired, they were Doom based. First FPS? Yeah, yo, Heretic fucking slaps. Hexen it's not a bad game, but it's fucking hard as fuck and is mean and not nice. That game is player unfriendly, but it is a very good, well, I don't know, I don't know if I would call it a very good game, but it's worth playing though. Heretic holds up though. Hexen is rough, but Heretic holds up. In some ways, I almost like Heretic more than Hexen. Or I'm sorry, I almost like Heretic more than Doom. What are those guys? Diagnostic module. Can I diagnose? Doom engine? Yeah, makes perfect sense. Like the pause menus all just scream Doom, so it makes perfect sense. Not literally, not just going, ah, but generally, metaphorically speaking, they scream Doom. What if they were screaming at you? Welcome to the menu. Fuck! Oh! I got. Yeah, this area fucking hurts. This area sucks. Going for a melee is probably not always the right idea here. I'm just gonna unload and then reload. There we go. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, that's the way to do it, honestly. Just take him out from a distance if possible. Now, there is a melee guy who's gonna slowly creep on up. It'd be nice if I could, like... Oh, right, there's one down there. It'd be nice if I could go down that thing. But it seems like once you're at this level, you're at this elevation, there's no way to descend it. I am gonna go melee on this dude. I'm gonna fuck him up. Because it seems like you can kind of stun lock him. Kinda. Look at this guy. Oh, he's figuring it out. Oh, he's like going through the floor a little bit. There he goes. Oh! He throws shurikens? I have the wrong weapon. Going to unload. And reload. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong button. Oh, fuck. Oh, wrong button. Oh, God. As he's kind of jiggling. Still amazed I can reach him from this far away. Again, I'm like 8 feet away from him, and I'm just fucking clobbering his ass. We did clobber all these guys, though. I mean, they're all... I don't know if that's all of them. Like, all of them, but we killed a bunch. He threw shurikens. He's got, like, a cool-ass gun. He threw shurikens at me. The game really said, well, he's an assassin. Let's give him a stereotypical assassin stuff. Thanks for all this ammo, but I could really use some more medkit. Well, I don't need more, but I already have 12 of them. But I'm burning through them. I'm starting to burn through them fairly quickly. How are we doing on ammo, by the way? All these, like, noises that I'm hearing makes me think there's, like, robots that we gotta fucking deal with now. These beep boops that I'm hearing. Since I killed a bunch of dudes, I am gonna save scum. And we know this is where the conversion table needs to be reset to something else. Robotics icon. Oh, it's these guys chattering. It's their chatterboxes. Yeah, so I can hear them then. Oh my god, the lane is so hilarious. From there. It's a whole bunch of them. You know, now might be a not bad time for a grenade. I do have 5 fragmentation grenades. Let's do a quick save here, because I don't know. Like, I don't know how far you throw them. I also don't know if I know how to throw grenades, because I think there's a separate button to arm them. Let's find it out. Target grenade. Okay, I got fragmentation grenade. Alright, so I think... options. Input, here we go. Arm grenade, so alt quote, what the fuck? Alt quote. And then, so select. But how do you throw grenade? That's what I was uncertain about. Maybe just double click? Is it that simple? Oh, it's live. Go. Alright, hold on. Okay. So to be clear... So how... yeah, I mean, that's a very unforgiving explosion radius. What if I, like, back against the wall? Oh god, I just exploded my ass. Because the good news is that does kill a bunch of them. Is there like a safe distance? Maybe the idea with these grenades is like, it's hard to like not get got. Maybe if I do the lean. Not bad. I'll throw just the one. I only killed one of them, I think, but... I lied. I'll throw another. Taking damage, yeah. It's a weird... It's weird trying to, like, get a feel for it, you know? Alright. So I think the strat then to, like, get proper grenade experience... Yeah, so lean all the way down. Actually, or maybe even crouch. Maybe crouch, then you could, like, arc it a little bit higher. It's fine. Yeah, so it took a bit of a hit. That's fine. That guy did nothing. He just stood there while I fucking bludgeoned his ass to death. Wouldn't it be very silly if they were harmless and I'm just killing harmless fellas like a big meanie? I'm the villain. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Am I hitting you? Oh, he's throwing the shurikens. Who's to me in this close combat situation? Sure you can. I know that's a I fucking ripped off Eco Raptors band Star something, whatever that band is called. That is not an original comedy thought that I just had. But I'm kind of fucking stealthing through this area. For some reason, everybody's ignoring me, and I'm just fucking taking shits all over them. And their stupid cameras. See, now I'm getting bold. Now I want to just fucking go all in. And I'm regretting my actions. But I'm hearing less beep boops. Oh, I just wrapped around. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm hearing more beep boops. I thought I was out of the beep boops.
You are not welcomed here.
Oh, that's where I am. Okay.
Yourself.
Yeah, that's the guy that killed me last time. He was not nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and... Well, for one thing, I should probably heal. Just because I'm hearing more of the fellas. Their idle chatter. But that was kind of fun how I was able to just go down this hallway and just fucking murder everybody, and they just kind of let me do it. They were like, we don't care. They were like, we deserve this. Unless these are were freshly built and they were like harmless and I was technically killing like an innocent person, kind of. But they were gonna be not innocent soon. Because they were gonna turn into full-fledged cyborgs and be big meanies. An entry from Shodan. Shodan, what do you have to say for yourself, lady?
Directive to Cyborg F71. We will now test the virus in a proper environment. Move mutagen experiment V5
To Beta Grove.
on the executive level. Let the virus infect the grove
And observe
its effects on vegetable and animal life.
Vegetable and animal life.
When the strain is perfected, we will release it on the Earth, where it will facilitate our conquest.
The voice wasn't that creepy, but like the extra sounds and noises it was making was kind of creepy. It kind of begs the question, okay, so she wants to unleash this virus onto Earth to like facilitate taking over Earth, I guess? But also she wants to use this laser on the Earth to blast a bunch of it, so it's like, do you want to kill people or like enslave them or turn them into zombies? Like, lady, what is the game plan here? Maybe she hasn't thought that far. Maybe her game plan is kill. And that's as far as she's thought, which, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a great game plan, but it's something. It's a plan. Alright, so this dude's over here. A quick save, because I don't know what to expect. What I do know is that I can see you, and of course he's gonna see me when I open this thing, but I think I'm just gonna go for gun. And I think it will not take 5 shots to kill him. Okay, well, shit. Wrong button. Alright, now I'm gonna unload. Okay, well, you were supposed to let me just shoot you. Like this guy. This guy gets it. Yeah, just shoot me once. Fine, whatever. Oh, wrong one. Okay. This is probably the thing I'm looking for then.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
I'm so glad that it is a Microsoft Sam voice that we just heard. Can't we just talk to the humans? No, because they are dead. Can't use healing incubator. Yo, I could use some healing incubation. You see my health right now, bro. What's this guy got? Data reader. Bam. It is Okan.
We underestimated Shodan. It's reprogrammed regeneration rooms all over the
It's
station.
a he. I thought it was a lady.
Conversion chambers. Anyone going in to get healed comes out as a cyborg. I've disconnected the medical CPUs from Shodan's main data bank, so we can reset them to their normal healing functions without Shodan noticing. I'm on my way now to reset the one on the hospital level.
And I think that's what we just did. Maybe that's it too. Maybe it's a multi faceted approach. Also, I'm still a little bit scared to like walk onto this thing. It might just heal me. It might turn me into a secret super duper cyborg. It might do nothing. Restoration bay activated automatically. Can I get free healing, please? This is activated automatically. I want healing. Okay, so I guess the idea... Fuck you, no, I'm mad. I guess the idea is, yeah, you can't actually use this for yourself.
Cyborg conversion activated. Rest of cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Why do we have this? Why do we have a switch that says, oh yes, this is a thing that can be used to turn humans into murderous robots, cyborgs, or it can be used to heal if they have a horrible life-altering abnormality. Why do we have this button? It's like the... Oh, here's your problem. You have the is this working lever is set to broke instead of fixed. Or it's set to broke instead of functioning. Like, why do we even have this? What was the point? Alright, so the good news is I don't know if that, like, makes anything different immediately for us. Like, I don't know if changing that... Oh, boy. Ouch. Oh, boy, I'm low on health. I don't know if changing that causes anything to operate differently. It's not like it opens a door for us or takes out Shodan or like lowers her ability. Actually, maybe it makes it harder for her to resurrect bad guys. Maybe it slows the drip of dudes respawning. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. Oh, a grenade would be perfect here. I need that lady to walk by again. Actually, I don't know if it's a lady, but I need that person to walk by again so I could toss a nade and explode your asses. Oh, but they just left. Get fucked! Get fucked! I'm dead. I got fucked. Whoa! I respawned! Is there any downside? Can you just do that whenever you want? Hold on. It didn't, because I think I saved right before I went in there. Oh, shit. There's no way I can just respawn forever. There's just no way. That'd be so busted. But if the idea is when you get got, yeah, that definitely saved the damage I had inflicted on this person. Ain't no fucking way, right? Ain't no fucking way. Yo, come right at me. I'll fuck you up. I'll do it. Nah, fuck you. There's gotta be some limitation. Now, interestingly, so my corpse is in here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, am I a clone? Who's the real me? Yeah, now it's an existential crisis here. Yeah, bring him on up. It's fine. I fear nothing. I don't even fear death at this point, apparently. Somehow I hit the floor behind him. There we go. Get fucked. I do want to check that out in a second. But yeah, now I'm even less inhibited. Or more uninhibited. Yeah, less inhibited, yes. And now I'm even, like, more confident and more cocksure to just throw myself into danger with no consideration for a downside. Yeah, crouch down. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go real low. How low can you go? Is this a motherfucking... What's this? Oh, it's another pipe. I don't think I need a second one of these. So if for some reason I were to drop my original pipe, I could go there. Concussion bomb. I like how that sounds. Sounds dope. And a skeleton. Can I pick up the skeleton? I cannot use the skeleton. And a broken gun. Group 1 access, so we're good there. Get another grenade. And also... another stun gun. I don't think I need another one of these. Unless it's, like, different somehow? It is not different. Get it out of here. Get it out of my sight. I guess in all fairness, I've never tried using it, but if I'm doing any kind of cool energy weapon thing, I'm using the really badass Melty Boy. That thing is sick. New email. You've got mail. I know, that's a really cool noise, isn't it? Data reader. Rebecca 2. Oh god, it's this fucking lady. Alright, I'm lowering the volume down by like 9 billion% because this lady's scary. We set it to 20 last time, and it was, I think, mostly tolerable. Or, you know what? Or I could just read this. We don't have to, well, okay, no, let's see what she has to say in her own words. A quiet station, it says.
They're trying to jam transmissions. We have some new evidence about what happened. It looks as if Diego has...
I prefer a quiet station. Thank you.
So that's what went down then. So she was able to get some information to us. So this woman is still alive then. This was not like an automated thing. She's actively trying to reach out to us. Currently. As we're doing stuff. Just before things went wrong in Citadel, we found evidence that Edward Diego had been... something. Something. So we got that, and then there was also... Oh, I'm turn this back up to normal. And then... in the logs.
To all cyborg units, just as
We have sanitized my
domain of human infestation, so shall we cleanse the
I
earth.
want to cleanse.
The Tachyon mining beam is being made ready to
destroy human city.
I will take command of the rich earth
ecosystem
and continue
My experiment. Destroy.
Once the beam is properly calibrated, we will begin.
They've done a pretty good job of making her sound like legitimately kind of scary. It's not the voice.
This elevator serves me alone. I have complete control of this entire level.
Like, it's not...
Cameras as my eyes and nodes as my hands, I rule here in sanctuaries.
It's like not just the voice, it's not just the words, but like the weird like glitchy effects. I think it's pretty effective actually. Pretty effective. The elevator is available to us now, and that's I think what we were ultimately going towards. Although I'm trying to remember if we would have gotten information to tell us that the Dr. So-and-so's office is in like the executive areas, that kind of thing. So I think I might explore around here a little bit more. But knowing that we found our first elevator is huge. That is very helpful. Also, it's still fucking bizarre to me that, yeah, we may or may not have, like, this, like, little respawn system built in. Ever go down this way? Oh, clearly I did not. Right, I'll go ahead and save. I was holding off on saving just because I wasn't sure, like, if I wanted to save the fact that we've died earlier. So let's see what limitations there are. Are you guys not gonna... Hold on. I legit think they are not working. Okay, so it's not that they're... I'm, like, that cool. It's that they're, like, not functioning yet. They're not fully activated, so I'm just taking them out before they have a chance to act. Yeah, honestly, that just it adds to the game's ahead of its time aspect, which is really impressive. All this, yeah, again, just in 1994 is pretty amazing. The fact that this was this ahead of its time is pretty remarkable. What's this button do? I guess it opened this. Take the healing. That is a... Is that the same thing? Okay, I was gonna say we don't need that one, yeah. Because we already have that one. Some grenades. Screens. Can I break them? Of course I can break them. I forgot what that button even did. Like, it made noise. Maybe it did something back that way. As this seems like is not... I don't think this was it. I think this was already open. So I'm looking for fake doors. Hidden doors, hidden walls. But whatever it is, it's activated now. And this, we've already been in, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't have any answers. Oh, right, you. You were over there. Alright, so he's probably gonna kill me. Ash. After deactivated, brain activity is satisfied. Yeah. So you recover at half health. With, from what I can tell, is no downside, I don't think. I can't see any obvious downside. I was thinking, oh, maybe we would, like, restart with less health every time. Seems like you just keep on keeping on, baby. Ouch. So, just keep throwing myself at him, right? I mean, maybe I'm getting less health. I really can't tell. Now, what I do need to do is manually reload. I just don't trust that this game would give me something this helpful and useful and not have some kind of offset. Also, apparently I was doing no damage at one point, but he definitely took damage that last time. So it's like I can stand on this. I could probably, like, run over. I could probably jump to that. This is a dead end. Oops. Actually, maybe I should be, like, clicking around just to be safe. Nah, nothing. Okay. Let's do a quick save, then. Whoop. There we go. So what exactly were you? You were a warrior cyborg. An appropriate name, I would say. Got some new ammo types. Flechette rounds. Flechette, I suppose. There's the pipe. Yeah, there is that kind of bottom layer area, that bottom level floor area that I've yet to explore. If I'm about to take terrible fall damage, I mean, we did just save. I'm already at 2 health anyway. Oh, I'm fine. So yeah, maybe this is a good opportunity then to explore down here. So I've not had the chance to really explore down here yet. We were in the upper paths a whole bunch. Yeah, at this point, maybe, you know, dying and respawning back at that respawner, like, eventually it'll become too much of an inconvenience. Oh boy. Eventually it'll be too much of an inconvenience. Because we'll be respawning far away from where we want to be, and we'll have to, like, walk all the way back, so... I guess to that end, it's, you know, an imperfect solution, but for right now, though, it actually works really nice, because this is really close to where we were anyway. We've lost nothing. Except, like, 10 seconds of my life. If that.
Enter that room, insect, and it will become your prey.
Insect. Yeah, I'm like a fake fan here. I'm like a fake sci-fi horror fan by invoking this, because I've never played it myself. But based on the, like, watching other people play it and videos, like YouTube videos about it, I'm getting a lot of I have no mouth and must scream vibes. And of course, it's not just a game; it's also a short story. You know, the very clear disdain that Shodan has for us. You know, we're so like, you know, useless and pitiful to her. We're an insect, but she tries to taunt us. You know, it's almost like it gives the energy of, like, is she mad at us, or, like, does she hate humanity? It's like, no, I think we're, like, too insignificant for her to hate us. I think that's, like, the vibe. I wonder if this is a sequence I need to write down. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if this is that kind of game, but it might be. I'll play it safe. I will indeed write this down. Just pure hatred. That's a fair point. Disdainful is not the right word. I think you're exactly correct. Yeah. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's like insect maybe is too dismissive, whereas am was like that monologue is so infamous. The whole monologue where it's like, yeah, if I could print the word hate onto like a microfilm that is so many nanometers long, and fill it with and like print it on the entirety of my circuitry, which goes on for billions of miles, it would only encapsulate like a small percentage of the hatred I have for mankind. It's like, damn, am, holy shit, dude is so extra, but he's has a way with words, I guess. Okay, I think I got the sequence. Oh wait, no, it is not a sequence. It's random. Yeah, never mind. I'm full of shit. I was like, this is a number sequence. I should write this down. I'm full of shit. It's random. Can I break it? I cannot. Yeah, obviously I'm paraphrasing. That's not the exact phrasing of it, but that's like that part of that intro is so again, just so iconic. Now, what was she so scared about me finding in here? There's a pistol, which is really useful. The pistol is neat, but like she was like, yeah, if you enter there, I'm gonna fuck you up, basically, is what she was saying. There's a control panel. Is it things to break? Computer node. Ouch. Guess I could throw a grenade or something. What if I do this from a distance? I think I'm supposed to break these. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, I'm dead. It is the splash damage. I made her mad, and now she's sending me nastygrams. She's sending me emails. Stop that, she says. Yeah, she's sending me emails saying, stop it.
Who are you?
This is the original, my friend.
The computer nodes can be repaired, but you... Who are you? My cameras and probes scan your body, but you do not match any employee file. When my cyborgs bring you to an electrified interrogation bench, I will have your secret. And you will learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know.
It hardly merits my time, yeah, just very dismissive. And learn more about pain than you ever wanted to know. The game is hard, although, again, we just unlocked like a little free come back to life station, which is being really nifty. Now, that being said, I do have some grenades. I could just fling one of these guys and throw caution to the wind. Or I could just go into melee. Because yeah, every time I die, we just get respawned back at this little health station. And it's being very, very nice and is something I guess I'm more or less expected to lean on. But once we leave this zone, its usefulness will dissipate, methinks. It's like a turn-based combat thing we just had right there. Right there. We're trading blows. We were blowing each other. Hit him with the bonks, you know it, buddy. Bonking away, alright. And I have quite a bit of resources to my name. 10 frag grenades, 15 medkits, whole bunch of ammo. My god, we are sitting real pretty. 13 clips of pistol ammo and dart ammo. And some flechette rounds for that matter too. Some pulse weapons. Like, we're kind of a walking arsenal right now. And the fact that we can just be respawned to a presumed infinite number of times in this area, at least, is kind of stupid. It's good stupid, but it's stupid. That guy shot me out of the air. Like, I don't care. I'll go right back in. So yeah, since we flipped that switch and turned it from a robot conversion zone to a make people happy and healthy zone, it's given us untold powers. That being said, this is annoying. These guys are fucking my shit up, and I didn't actually break the last of those little CPU nodes. I definitely want to get that last one before we get the fuck out of here. Okay, when she said the fellas are coming after you, she was not messing around. But neither was I. Yeah, I've yet to play the remake, although I did acquire a review copy of the remake a couple days ago. And that was what kind of inspired me. Well, this is a game I've always wanted to play anyway. But now that I have like a somewhat time-sensitive incentive, is that even a word? Incentive to play the remake, I was like, okay, well, I don't want to play the remake until I've played the original. So let's do a little, not a speedrun, obviously, but, you know, we'll play through the original, like, hit it really good, and then at least start a playthrough of the remake, and, you know, kind of get our sea legs here. Because, yeah, it feels a little weird to just throw myself into a remake for a game that I've never played, especially when it's an iconic game like System Shock. Like, not exactly a household name, but it's iconic for those of us who are in the know. That was the wrong way. Level security is at 9%, which is very low. I don't know if that means that she's going to be respawning fewer bad guys now, or what. Like, I'm not sure what the significance of that is, but it's a good sign. In the world of PC gaming, in the world of, like, people who've been around in PC gaming in retro circles, it is absolutely a household name. And again, it's been on my list for a long time. I have definitely been in need of an excuse to play this game, so yeah, it's a good nudge. It's a good little pat on the booty to get me to try it out. And I'm glad I've taken this on, because I can tell this is gonna be a special one for sure. Alright, so we killed the nodes. I think well, again, the one thing I'm unsure about is the question of where that doctor's office is. And maybe the answer is to just check the logs. Because it was Darcy.
Alright, Althea. We can destroy the laser by firing it into the station's own shields. Isotope X-22 is stored in the science level, and we need to bring it down to the
controls are on the research level. My notes in my old office on research contain more information. So I guess that's the idea, is that we need to get to his office on the research floor.
Library. I have no idea how you're going to do all this, but good luck.
No pressure. Oh, crap. There was, yeah, one of them had information about what floor things are on. Can't remember which one it was. Was it blank?
The resistance faction led by Keith Swanson left a week ago. We found the mutants fighting over the remains this morning. We're
There was like an automated one, wasn't there?
So I'm worried whether we
Reader,
can carry out Darcy's plan.
general status?
We're going
No,
to
it's
send
not.
Ellen and Carl through the cyborg territory to reach the elevator.
All right, I'm gonna click this, but I'm gonna hit escape immediately afterwards. There we go. So that way we don't have to hear the audio. Yeah, Darcy's office. Near the central hub on a balcony with a medical icon clearly visible. I think we might have seen. Oh yeah, we did see this one. Okay, yeah, I think I remember where that is. I'm gonna try to go back for that then. Yeah, let's do that. Try to go back for that one then, because I think I remember where that is. Then once we deal with that, I think that's our last like objective on this floor before we can go on to the next floor. Also, I was thinking about how, like, I think the reason it's respawning me at, like, 40% health is because that's how much health I was at when I first used the thing. So I think the idea is, yeah, you get that health back. You get that health back when you respawn, because that's how much I was at when I first set it. It's like the checkpoint that I set. So what I should really do, if possible, is get a full heal, then go back there and use the device again. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. I'm gonna have to wrap up pretty soon myself. I'm gonna see if I can get back to that other office here in a bit. I'll take that. Get out of here. He slides into me. I think it was over... I think it was over here. Oh, I snuck up on him. Slumps over. I'll kill this guy too, because I don't know if they can climb ladders. They can open doors. They might be smart enough to climb ladders. Quick save. I'm hearing doors open, which makes me a little bit nervous. Okay, this is obviously not it. There's another area that goes up, though. Is it here? No, it just closes it. A bit loud, isn't it? Yep, just a little loud. And this, actually, now that we've done more damage to Shodan, can I use this? So it was 751. Shit. What was it? It was... Data 705. Hey, look at that. That's a dead people. Spark beam, which we already have. Well, human corpses, could always use more of those in my life. Can't use pipes. Oh, an EMP grenade. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna be fighting more robots for surezies. And this is a landmine. That sounds fun. Use against some baddies. Another spark beam. I don't think I need this many of them, man. I don't even know if I need more than one. Unless, like, if you overload it, it explodes or something. Alright, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that I don't need 2 dart guns. Drop that. But yeah, it's like, these have to be the same, right? Spark. Yeah, it is the same. And this one's the same. Like, I'm trying to think why they would give me 2 in the same room, even. But maybe, it's an armory, obviously. Maybe if you had multiple people. Just thinking realistically, but yeah, as far as our concerns go, for the people in this game, we don't care about having that much stuff. Okay, but yeah, so that was not what I was hoping it would be. It's oh, also, okay, we already explored that one. Oh, it's up here. Okay. This is the one, yes. Takes the elevator up. Now that door is busted. Free energy. And we... Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah, this is not... Okay. I think that was my issue then. Yeah. So this wasn't his... This was like... his, like, research area, but not his office. So his office is on the research floor. I think that answers my question. So I was thinking, like, oh, yeah, his office is on this floor. And I think we figured out that his... Unless this is it, but, like, yeah, we definitely can't get in there. That's something else going on there. So I think that means we have to go to the research floor. And... I think... somewhere in one of these notes, it said... which one had the goods? Probably in emails, if I had to guess. It wasn't the Rebecca 2, because that's the one that gets cut off. Might have been one of the logs. I can't remember. I guess I could always look it up myself, just like the printout of which floors are what, but I'm pretty sure research floor is not the one we're on. I had to guess. Now, thinking about the areas we've explored and have not. This door is still locked. Okay, that's fine. There was at least a couple of other areas that were off limits because of Shodan's control. I'll confess it's kind of hard to remember which ones I've been unable to get through so far. Whoa! Makes sense that these guys would have respawned. I guess it's only fair, you know, we're leveling the playing field. They're able to respawn. Like it's NBD. It's only fair that I too have the ability to respawn. Like it's NBD. We're just making things even, Steven. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of you. And this is no Dark Souls. I can just swing until the cows come home. There's no... Even though the game talks about energy and fatigue, there doesn't seem to work that way. Unless, I guess, like certain... Oh, Jesus. I'm down dead. I guess certain abilities that we'll get later on, like cybernetic abilities or something, those probably, like, cost things. Like, see, what's down here? Those... I could see those costing things, like psychic energy or something like that. I could kind of see that coming into play. Oh, this is interesting.
Camera activating security door.
I just love the Microsoft Sam. Get that camera out of here. I'll take the battery packs. There we go. Bat packs. So that was just so we could kill the camera, I guess. Like, that was the whole point. I just turn it all off? I don't think I need these red fellows to be here for anything, do I? That's the thing, too. I guess there was a number of other, like, little zones that were, like, below other areas that I never got to, like, fully explore, just because I assumed they were going to be scary. And let's be honest, most of the things in games like this are. Oh, I'm like bouncing off of something. Oh, it was like the slope here, that's what it was. So many of you. Yeah, there's a couple areas, other areas I'd like to go back for at some point. Suspect they're gonna like right now they're only carrying garbage, but although earlier we were seeing that sometimes they would have healing items. Right, yeah, there's this gaggle of them. Also, it's a little bit concerned that the dead bodies don't seem to be despawning, at least not yet. Yeah, there we go. This one has health. It's like eventually this is gonna become a laggy mess with all the bad guys we're trying to track. There we go. Got the healing activated, which is nice. We just step over all these piles of corpses. Dozens and dozens and dozens of corpses. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, man, these guys respawn really fast. So, yeah, so much for these creatures respawning slower by virtue of me taking out her respawners. Does not seem like it's slowing her down. Or him? Apparently Shodan is a he. They used he pronouns earlier. And the voice is very clearly feminine. And also, for that matter, where are they finding bodies to feed into this machine? They can't just be coming from nothing. They were saying they were like harvesting the bodies of humans, like regular humans, to turn these well, actually, no, that's for the soldiers. But these are just humanoid mutants, yeah. So it's not really clear where these are coming from, for that matter. Go there. Do not want that. See, I was curious about this little kind of downwards area. Back this way. I never did get a chance. Also, this, the durability of this pipe, my god. Oh, right, there was also a secret room in here that we still can't use. Okay. You never did get a chance to go down here. What I should probably do is go ahead and save my the current version of myself. A sudden random weird music sting. Like, out of fucking nowhere. Just go ahead and do this. Activate it automatically. So now when we die, we'll respawn there with full health. Oh, fatigue level's high because I'm sprinting around like a madman. That probably has something to do with it. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, yeah, there is a limited, like, being able to swing your weapon. Certainly with sprinting around, too. Alright, so anyway, so I want to drop down here. We already checked out that. A grenade. And then weird music. Now, does this hurt? Oh, radiation poisoning. Oh my god, yes, it does hurt. Ouch. Crazy, crazy radiation poisoning. Didn't hurt the bad guys, but it hurt the shit out of me, apparently. So, I think the idea is you're probably not supposed to fall down here, really. If you fall down here, you're fucked up, because you're, although you do get some grenades for your trouble, I suppose. Because, yeah, you get slapped by radiation real not good. What a weird noise it makes, too. It's like a weird... It almost sounds like it's glitching out, honestly. Like I'm getting stuck on something. Yeah, it's like something, something's getting caught. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like something getting stuck. Now, despite taking a fuck ton of radiation poisoning damage, the damage itself is actually not too bad. Alright, so yes, there really wasn't anything of worth in any of these areas that I can tell, at least. I think that was like the last kind of loose end. Also, the music in that room is kind of obnoxious in those areas. I think that kind of is the last of the loose ends I had then on this floor. There was a couple of secret doors that I still can't get into because Shodan's awareness levels are too high. We got that guy though. Yeah, we saw this all the way through. I think we pretty much got it covered. So I will take the elevator. That'll wrap us up for the night, I think. Let me think about this. Oh, actually, I think it was this way. All right, fatigue levels too high. Yeah, I think it was this way. Except this is gonna hit us. Oh, what's this? So we're gonna hit the dead end, I think. And of course, yeah, those radiation areas. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, right. Yeah, the radiation areas. I'm assuming we'll eventually find something to help us counteract that radiation. I mean, you could just damage boost through it, I suppose. I mean, that's the thing, too. I've got that free healing thing. Like, why not? What do I have to lose? Yeah, let's find out. Why the hell not? I got fewer reasons to give shits about these things. Empty crates. Okay, get a couple grenades out of it. It's less radiation damage than the stuff we were seeing earlier. Can I break them? I probably shouldn't break these things. They're probably filled with not good things. If I had to guess. Yeah, biocontamination versus radiation poisoning. I mean, same, whatever LBP stands for. It's being measured the same. But not too bad. So I just gotta remember how to get to... Actually, there was that radiation poisoning back here as well. Guess I could see that through. Up we go. Please. It was... Which one was it? Yeah, one of these, when you open it, had a bunch of not good stuff in it. So that one. That one's closed or locked. One of these guys. That's... He's coming at us. As he flings himself over on that side. Is it up top? It was one of these. It's this one right here. Alright, what do you got for us? That guy. Take... Stand up, and then... Ammo. Oh, a data log. Actually could be legitimately useful. And a dead arm. Probably less useful there. Right, so yeah, we'll suffer through that. Oh, geez, hello. Suffer through that so we can get some juice. And some lore, that is, to be more specific. Okay. So we go back this way. Yeah, this is where we... This is what led to that area that led to those the nodes we destroyed earlier. Oh, what was that data log? Reader.
Now we've got to get to the bridge and stop Shodan. Some of us want to go to the flight deck and escape instead. Hopefully, there's still some weapons in the armory we can use against the mutants. Todd Blankenship was able to get the combination 705 from a security officer. We're gonna try for it tomorrow.
Which is correct. Obviously, we got that data, that little data nugget earlier from cyberspace, which was really nifty. So they couldn't actually get to the to that security area before they got got. So all of it was still ready to plunder for us when we got there. Oh god, here comes the obnoxious music again, with like weird MIDI blast beats. Like with this weird, I don't even know if it's music. It's like, or if it's like a music track, or if it's something else, because it's like being played on top of the pre-existing background music. It almost just makes me wonder if like there's like just audio bugs with either the original game or with the enhanced version. I'm less inclined to think it's with the enhanced edition, but maybe just the original game had weird audio quirks. Wouldn't shock me, honestly. But anywho, was it down? Yes, it was down. It do go down. We had to... let's see, I don't think I actually went in here. So now that I'm giving 0 shits, or at least fewer shits, about having to deal with biocontamination and other such unpleasant things. Well, you can blow it up. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it seems like a not good idea. But anyway, yeah. So we got something. What did I get? I got like a new tool. I got a booster. Probably uses some juice, but it probably makes us go real fast. This is pretty neat. So it must have been this way then. Oh, okay. So here's where we blew it up, but that's not what took us to the elevator. Those are both dead ends. We would have taken this back up then. Crap. It might... well, let's see if it's on the map. If it's, like, mentioned. It's like a special thing on the map. It doesn't, like... I don't see anything mentioned. Security? Messages. Critters. Maybe a... oh, that's kind of cool. Keep looking. Computer. I know I'll be able to find it eventually. I think it was still up here though, wasn't it? Crap. I get to that elevator. Cause yeah, that's how we got to, actually, was it, oh, it might have been back this way. It probably is back this way then. So we definitely explored, I think we explored this fully after we had destroyed those nodes. Ouch. And this goes down. Elevator, yes. This is an elevator to the elevator, but yes, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh! Wow, I wish I would have seen this earlier. Yeah, that switch opens this whole bonus door. Wow, what a convenient... what a convenient door that stays open. Man, oh man. Okay, so I fucked up by not noticing that sooner, but at least now we know. Okay. Well, despite, you know, me being a noob, me being a disgusting noob and, you know, wrestling, oh geez, with the game's controls a little bit and just general jank, and just general jank taking place. I mean, some of that's expected to occur. I think even people that played this game when it first came out would agree that, yeah, it takes some getting used to, but I'm looking forward to playing more of this. This is very cool, and we'll continue this very soon. Next time we stream, we'll continue more of this. This guys respawn so rapidly, my god. I imagine the dead bodies will eventually start disappearing. Actually, they might already have. They might already started to disappear. It's getting excessive. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Which I can probably just delete the original Super Hobbit save, because this Super Hobbit 2 is where the party's at. Okay, yeah, good game. Late stream, obviously, went real late, but was glad to keep playing and was glad to get some really good progress in this game. Yeah, like I said, I am enjoying it. I tend to enjoy old school stuff that has jank, or at least is like even inspired by old school stuff that has jank, and it doesn't get much more old school than System Shock 1. So yeah, this has been really cool. I'll be playing more of it this week for sure, Z's.